Alrighty, hello my friends, welcome on in. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing alright and has found the past weekend to be a nice and hopefully relaxing time as well. Hopefully not, too hot or too cold, depending on where you guys are at right now, because, time zones and whatnot. Excuse me. Still trying to find my voice as well, too. Throat might be a little bit, bleh for the time being, so apologies if I have to clear my throat a whole lot. It's probably gonna be happening a lot, unfortunately, because I think I did kind of mess up my throat a bit yesterday. I basically just did a dumb thing where I choked on my own spit, and I kind of choked in it like a little bit too. I think I just tried to clear my throat like a bit too hard, and now I just kind of hurt, I think, is all that happened there. I'll be okay though, don't worry about me though. I'll be alright. I've definitely gone through worse. Don't take that out of context, of course. But yeah, either way, welcome in Crystal, Win, and Johnny and Kudro. Hope you guys are all doing well. I surrender self to Lizard. I in need of tummy comfort. See you. Hopefully it's comfortable inside giant disability there, Crystal. And yeah, best wishes to you and hopes you do find the rest of the week will be a nice and chill time. I am sorry to hear that things have been pretty rough on your end there, but yeah, hopefully things do get better soon. And yeah, also hopefully you do enjoy the lurk as well too. Thank you for the lurk check-in. And yeah, big hugs back over to you there. Howdy all, hey there Johnny, how are you doing? Right on time this time, hell yeah. Welcome on in, Kudra, hopefully you've been doing well. I crave more Croat games. Oh yeah, Croatian games? Yeah. Honestly, same. I definitely... it would definitely be really hype if, Croatian ever, announces a brand new Serious Sam game, to be honest. I know there's that one that got announced a while back, the, Serious Sam Shatterverse, and... yeah, technically it is a Serious Sam game, but, from what I've seen, it's not exactly being made by Croatian. It's being made by the developers of Dead by Daylight, funny enough. I am still definitely looking forward to that game for sure. I still did sign up for the playtest beta stuff, which I unfortunately didn't really get an invite for yet, but I'm hoping soon to, hopefully. Welcome to Soul Lemons, how are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well. I'm gonna give you a shout out as well too, if I can remember how to type shout out. There we go. Alrighty. But yeah, overall, speaking of Croatian games, yeah, we're back with some more Serious Sam 3. We are still playing the Fusion version of the game. Basically, the fan-made collab kind of thing, which puts all the HD encounter games together along with Serious Sam 3. And basically just has a whole bunch of quality of life stuff here and there, especially for Serious Sam 3, which definitely needs it. The one thing I will mention though, the last session we did have this game, I did have one mod enabled, and it was mostly a mod that just focused on changing the animations in certain models of the guns in the game, which is definitely very fun. I definitely do like the mod. It makes all the guns in the game feel a lot more powerful in a way, and just overall more satisfying and fun to play with as well too. But ever since then though, I did actually enable another mod. It is in fact a mod that does change how the witch enemies work in the game. Because last session as well, we also finally got to encounter the, I think they're called the Witch Bride. I think that's their name. I just call them witches for short, because that's basically what they are. And yeah, I'm definitely very happy that we encountered the witch enemy. Because the one thing I wanted to do ever since we started playing this game was to show off that enemy pretty much, and just show how infuriating of an enemy that is for a game like this. I explained a bunch already, but it's basically just an enemy that, goes against everything that a horde shooter should be. It basically just stops you in your track, you can't move, you can't aim. You have to stick to cover, or else you get choked or whatever. It teleports everywhere and doesn't really give you much of a chance to shoot it either, you know. You have to like wait until the enemy is vulnerable so you can actually start taking shots at them. There's just so much layers to like how infuriating of an enemy it is. But that being said, I did enable a new mod now that should hopefully rework the enemy. I say hopefully, I didn't test it yet. I probably should have. But I am gonna hope that it is working at the very least. So yeah, other than that, let's go ahead and get back into where we left off, which was actually the start of the DLC for Serious Sam 3. I know we did start the first level a while back, but we're gonna just start over again anyway. We're just gonna start over from the start again, just for the hell of it. So yeah, let's get into it. Doing pretty okay, and thank you for a shout. Yeah, no problem there, Evans. It's good to hear you're doing okay there as well. Very happy to hear that. Hopefully you've been having lots of fun with Super Animal Royale still. I definitely do still enjoy the game as well too. I definitely do like playing a game with friends. Last session we did together, like when I was playing that game with you the other day. Yeah, I don't know how it looked on your point of view, but I did I did taunt like a couple bad guys after I knocked them. But the only reason I did it was because I saw that they shot you down, Emmons, and one guy started taunting you, and I was like, oh hell no. And I just basically like got revenge for you.
I'm thinking massage, steak, hot tub. Or maybe it should be hot tub, steak.
Hot tub, hey,
I got orders coming in. Wilson here, I copy.
Hey there, Draco, welcome on in.
Roger that, HQ. We're on our way.
Best wishes, hopes you do find the lurked mansion cozy.
I'm supposed to take you to file. Looks like the time lock didn't come online as it was supposed
Got
to.
some pretty good stuff the last time I played, hell yeah.
I don't give the orders.
I think I remember you saying that, and I wish I noticed earlier. You know, it's all good there, Emmons. Don't worry about it.
We need you to just finish this out. You're our only guy in the area right now.
I'm flattered.
I hope the audio isn't too bad, by the way. I know Sam, for some reason, is like super loud.
Hey, I didn't design them.
But we think we figured out the problem.
For some reason, this DLC has like weird audio mix when it comes to like the voice lines of this game.
It looks like there's a safety
Especially with Sam. Like
Like
in this cutscene, he's loud as hell, but like in the level, he's quiet.
You keep all your fail in because I love you, Quinn, but a fail
Sam is so pissed off.
Like an apt
I love it.
this mission.
He just wants to go home and just enjoy a meal and a
You
beer.
don't know, do you?
We know what island it's on.
Glad I'm going into battle with a clear plan.
I'm good now. I'm kind of fired up today. Hell yeah, it's good you're doing good there, Draco. Hopefully you do find today to be a great day as well. Oh, I'm in third person.
Here you go. If you need me, I'll be at 20,000 feet. Headed the hell away from here.
Love you too.
That's so weird. Okay, like we get that like message there, but like with the way the other guy sounded there, it sounded as if like he was like right next to us, but still in the helicopter, which I think is like probably the big reason why I remember like when this level started, I was like looking around thinking, where's the helicopter? Because it didn't sound like it was coming through like the whole earpiece that Sam's wearing. It just sounded like he was like standing right next to us there. This DLC is weird. It's just plain weird, man. Anyways, there is one thing I need to do though before we actually get into this. Because I need to do this to make sure the mod is enabled, I'm going to quickly open this up, copy and paste that. There we go. So hopefully that should enable the Witch Bride mod I mentioned earlier. Hopefully. I don't know, like, this is my first time ever playing the DLC as well too, so I don't know if the witch enemy actually does show up in this DLC either. But just in case if she does, we do... Oh, there's bad guys. We at least do have that enabled. Is the game loud, by the way? I'm gonna check the audio stuff while I'm playing. Might just be me freaking out. No, it seems okay, I guess. I think we're okay. I guess I was just being a little, worried. A little bit of a worry wart, as some would say. Did you know you can press that button and quick save the game? I'm gonna do it right now. Cool. Okay. Yeah, assuming the audio is fine, we'll just go ahead and get back into it. But yeah, I know I said this a lot, but definitely don't be afraid to let me know if the audio is ever off, you know. If it ever seems like the game is too loud or too quiet, or if I'm too loud or too quiet, so like, yeah, definitely don't be afraid to let me know. Sometimes trying to find a balance of like all the audio stuff can be hard. Especially when you're, you know, currently streaming. There's definitely like a lot of stuff you kind of like have to like monitor here and there. Oh boy, and it's been a bit of a while since we last played this as well too. I didn't really poke at the game a whole lot off stream this time. I mean, I kind of did, but not like a lot. It was mostly just to check out the other mod I do have installed, which we're not currently using right now. It was the BFE enhanced mod, which basically just like kind of adds a whole bunch of like new bangers and whatever and stuff like that. I don't know. It was interesting playing that DLC, or not DLC, the mod. Because to me, it doesn't really feel like a classic Serious Sam game. It just feels more like, you know, you're just playing Serious Sam 3, but like even harder because there's so many more bad guys in it now. It's definitely exciting though. I do like it. It's just that, like, yeah, if it's gonna be your first time playing Serious Sam 3, you probably just want to play the regular version first. Mainly this version, I would say. Like, this specific version, Serious Sam Fusion, I would say this is an okay version to play. I'll try swimming over this time. I remember I was kind of afraid to go in the water here in this game, but we'll see what happens if I swim there. Cause yeah, like this, I know I talked about it before, but like this version of the game, Serious Sam Fusion, it's basically still the same Serious Sam 3 game, but it does have like a little itty bitty bit of quality of life changes. Mainly, oh wow, look at that cannon. Mainly, like, you know, certain weapons get like a bigger magazine capacity. The pistol has like better accuracy. Same thing with the shotgun, you know, stuff like that, pretty much. The fuck did I just do? Okay then. I didn't see that coming. Look at this big ass cannon though. That's just the cannon weapon you get. That's funny. That that definitely felt very Serious Sam 2 almost, actually. I felt goofy that was. Can I get off this island? There we go. I was expecting that at all. That's the first time I think we've encountered a secret that actually gives you a whole cutscene of something goofy like that. It felt very Serious Sam 2 of how silly it was, but I liked it. It just does feel a little out of place, I guess, for a game like this, where this game tries to be definitely a lot more serious for sure. Because yeah, like so far with all the Serious Sam games we've played, this one definitely feels like the most serious. The most unserious is definitely Serious Sam 2, that's for damn sure. I wonder how many times I can say serious in a sentence. Oh crap. Oh crap, I forgot I don't have the axe. I don't remember where the axe is. I kind of wandered off and now I don't know where the axe is or all the other weapons. Excuse Jane belly rumbling. Oh, now there's a bull chasing me. Welcome, by the way, Onyx, how you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Sashi belly. The very sounds of Jane does belly, especially when filled with lots of noms. There we go. Let me see if I can't remember where the axe is. I feel like I definitely like wandered a bit too far off from like the main goal now, and I just missed where it was. Or maybe not. Maybe it is just in like the little temple area there. Just vibing your belly, watching Twitch and playing games. Yeah, it's good to hear that you're doing alright there, Onyx. I'm happy to hear that. What kind of games are you playing, if you don't mind me asking, just out of curiosity? Was the axe in here? I want my melee weapon for when those Gnars come at me again. I feel like I'm being very dumb and I don't know where it is. Like I remember when we first played this level, I found it like almost immediately. Now I just like don't know where the fuck it is. Weird. This badass music playing when there's like no bad guys around though. Kinda got a bit of choice paralysis. What kind of games are you thinking of gaming out then? If you don't mind me asking again. I definitely know that feels well too though, Onyx. I definitely have that happen a lot to me myself as well. Where like, I'll have like moments where like, you know, I think about playing certain games. And I'll just like kind of like daydream thinking like, you know, I could play this, or I could play this one. And then I just start watching videos of like certain games just to try and like, you know, maybe sway me into playing it more, but I just like ultimately like never make a decision and I don't play any of them. I did start playing one game though lately, mostly just to like give it a bit of a try here and there. I was watching a bunch of videos of this one multiplayer game called The Finals. I tried playing the game years ago, like somewhere around like 3 years ago.
Key to the city. Always wanted one of these.
Yeah, we'll skip that. I know where to go. But, you know, I tried The Finals like 3 years ago. It was an interesting game for sure. But yeah, lately I've just been like watching a bunch of videos for it here and there, and I decided to like give the game another go, see what's, you know, changed and whatnot, and yeah, it's been pretty fun, not gonna lie, man. I find myself playing as a heavy build on that game, not just because, you know, like haha, Giant Disaster plays Giant Man in the game, and yes, you are correct in that as well. But it's more just because I like the guns and the gadgets that Heavy's get in that game. I like using the, you know, miniguns, the grenade launcher, the dual deagles. The dual deagles is actually like really fun. I like using those a lot. But other than that though, like I also like, you know, using the rocket launchers. A lot of like, you know, just charging into bad guys and just smashing through walls and stuff. It's very, very satisfying, especially when all the maps are very destructible, you know? All the maps can just basically just fall apart completely. It's really fun. Oh, here it is. I don't know why the axe was here. I thought it was like more closer to the start of the level. Whatever. I hate the fact that this badass music is playing, I just don't know where the bad guys are. Either way, at least I got the key to the city, as Sam said, so now I can get the rest of the guns around here. I got like 160 plus games, mostly real-time strategies and first-person shooters. Maybe I'll do some Pal World. Pal World definitely sounds like a fun time for sure. I would say go for that one. For sure. Especially since the game, like, semi-recently just got into, the 1.0, release, Like, the game is, like, fully out now, apparently. So yeah, best time to try playing the game, would be now, I guess. Here's my good old shotty. Let's see if I can't find the rest of the guns. Yeah, Pal World for me, I definitely do want to give that game a try as well too myself. It looks like a very intriguing game. I haven't really been completely sold on the idea though, because there is definitely a part of me that feels like the game is a bit weird with the fact that it promotes the whole idea of recruiting, I guess what the game calls pals. So you can like not only, you know, have them help you in battle or whatever, but you can also put them to work, as they say. So you can just have them like, you know, collect resources or build stuff or whatever. And I remember I don't remember whose stream I was in, but I remember watching someone play the game and making a comment on it where it's like, this feels weird just watching all these pals like do all this work or whatever. And then I got the response like, they love it though. It just like made me laugh because it's like, oh dude, hey, you could have fooled me. But yeah, no, either way though, I definitely do find the game very intriguing for sure, just because I do want to eventually pick the game up and see, you know, what's the whole deal of it is. Because most of what I know about Palworld at this point though is the fact that it's a survival crafting game, but also a monster collecting game. So there's the, you know, there's the one side of the coin where you're basically just running around collecting pals and stuff, but then there's also the other part where you're building home bases and you know, just basically trying to survive and whatever. And that's actually one of the parts as well that kind of like I find a bit interesting as well too, because the game also promotes the fact you can also like make guns, you know. And you can also equip your pals with, oh god, with the guns. It feels, I think that part is what feels the most weird to me, because like, you get these like sort of like cartoony looking pals, and they're just holding like realistic looking like Glocks or miniguns and whatever. Why wasn't I following? I thought I had. Not so good there, Kuro. Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate the support tons. And welcome in, by the way, how are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well and the weekend was chill. I know which way to go, I'm just kinda like wandering around seeing if I can't find the rest of the guns. Trying to find them. Oh crap. I want my double barrel shotty as well too. I think it's in here, yeah. Yoink. I'm not great, but I exist. Well, that's good to hear that you're existing at least. I'd be sad if you weren't. Sorry to hear that you're not doing great though, Kiro. But best wishes to you, and hopes you do find the rest of the week will be a nice and chill one. Hopefully things will get better soon. Big hugs over to you there. What's that emote? Hold on, what is that? Cake. I do like me some cake. Definitely my least favorite of the Sams. It's I want to say I agree with you there, but there is still a part of me that's, you know, kind of disagrees as well too. It's definitely not the best Sam game. That is definitely a fact. Yes, I will agree with that. There's definitely a lot of stuff here and there that, you know, could have been better, especially the Witch Bride enemies. Thankfully, at the very least, there are mods that help, you know, solve stuff like that here and there. So there is that. But if we're going by like, you know, the base game, yeah, no, it's definitely not my favorite either. I still wouldn't say it's like the worst one for me. I want to say like, oh, I feel bad for saying this, but like when I think about the idea of like which Serious Sam game is the worst one for me, my mind kind of goes over towards Serious Sam 2, and I feel really bad for it because I do still like the game a lot. It's just that one is definitely the weirdest one of the bunch when it comes to the whole series so far. Because like that game ultimately, like overall, doesn't really feel as if like the game ties into the whole story at all. The only reason we pretty much play the game is just because it has the title, you know, Serious Sam 2, so it tries to be a part of the whole franchise, but like once we played it, it just felt more as if like it was one of those kind of like, you know, knockoff games almost in a way, you know? I don't know. Thank you for alert checking Rapture. Best wishes helps you find alert to Master and Cozy. And thank you for the pokes to the belly. Big hugs back to their mouth for run. What's down here? Can't see shit in here. Oh, okay, I found rockets barely. Okay. There are certain quirks to it, but SM and 4 kind of alleviated my grams of 3 a bit, I think. Oh, Siberian Mayhem, sorry, I cannot read acronyms for the life of me. Yeah, no, I have heard a lot of things where, well, I say a lot, but like the main thing I hear a lot about when it comes to Series M4 is that one is definitely one of the best ones in the whole series. I hear that fact a lot. So I'm super looking forward to playing that game soon, because I have yet to play the game myself. I definitely do plan to once we're done with this game here. Oh, excuse me. Series M2 is one of my favorite, but I missed the weird things in Second Encounter. Yeah. HD doesn't have the weird gravity. Oh, that's right, yeah, I totally forgot about that. When you compare to the... Oh yeah, this part.
Sam, are you inside the temple yet? We don't have much time.
Nice cans.
Excuse me?
On the statue. Hellfire better watch out. This one's stacked like a tree on Christmas morning.
Glad we could find something that could get you interested in history. Wait a second. Does she have wings?
Not where I was looking, but yes.
That's Isis, the goddess of fertility.
I can see why.
We need you to focus, Sam. Get that statue and put it on her plinth.
Plinth.
Plinth. Her pedestal. You know, in the temple. On the surface.
Alrighty. So yeah, Sam definitely feels a lot more bonehead in this DLC as well too. Sees a statue of, like, you know, of a woman, and the first thing he thinks of is, oh, nice cans. It's so funny. It's so out of nowhere though too for this game as well. Because overall, like, throughout this whole game, Sam has, you know, he definitely is a bit of a goofball here and there, but not that much when it comes to, like, the main campaign. Still very funny though, I love it. I forgot what the melee button was for a second there. I was playing so much finals. Melee is V in that one. Booba, yeah. I can't blame Sam. I am also a fan of the big boobas. Who's decking me? Oh, you guys. I'm trying to hit like multiple of the bad guys at once, which is why I was kind of like sidestepping them. Okay, I thought I heard another bad guy. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. 4 and Siberian Mayhem are good, yeah, but there was launch issues, so probably, yeah. A lot of games do tend to have that, where there will be bugs when a game like first releases. It happens. I'm sure as time went on, they did eventually fix them though, so yeah. At least I hope so. To be fair, Kuro would do the exact same thing. Yeah, no, I get you. No, yeah, like I said, I also be a fan of the huge boobas. Especially of the hyper variety. But yeah, we're not gonna go into it too hard. Welcome by the way, Willowwick, thank you for alert check-in, and best wishes, hope you find alert to my show cozy. Thank you for the headpats and the belly ups as well too. Big hugs back over to you there, my friend. Crap, hold on. We have bad guys coming, I think. Alrighty. Okay, so I think this is the farthest we ever got when it came to the first level here last time we played. I put the statue of Big Booba Lady over there, and yeah, that happened. So we need to run over there now and grab something else. Whatever the something else is there. I see a little scorpion guy right there, just off, like almost off screen. He's off screen now. Oh no, he's still moving. What does this say? Don't remember. When Nefertari gave Ramses his firstborn son, Amun-Herkopsis, I definitely butchered that name. The gods endowed the child with such strength of body and mind that no man has ever enjoyed. Okay, I remember that now, yeah. I made the joke that the gods gave that guy, like, a cheat code in life, basically. Because that's what that reads like, almost. Oh crap, there's a whole bunch of those scorpion things. Okay. Oh, there's a bigger one there. Okay. I do feel a little itty bitty bit rusty with this game, just a little bit though. But I'll be fine. Despite all the crap I said about this game earlier, it's still very much a serious Sam game, so it still tries to be, you know, fast-paced and stuff. Yeah, like I said though, when it comes to this game, I would definitely super recommend playing the Serious Sam Fusion version of this if you're gonna play the base game, pretty much. And if you definitely do feel like it as well too, you can totally mod the game as well. Cause yeah, like right now we're currently using two mods. Like I'm using the one that changes the animations for all the weapons in here. So, you know, the pistol doesn't normally sound like that or reload like it does here, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, then the other mod I'm using is gonna be the one where it does change the Witch's Bride enemy, so hopefully she's not as annoying as she is in the base game, because yeah, she is definitely the worst like enemy in the base game for sure. Yeah, I am not sure why the developers designed her the way she is in the game, because she goes against like a lot of like what a horde shooter should be. It drives me insane. Man, I can aim. Okay. I know where to go, I just keep like running around circles because I'm like looking for all the bad guys that are attacking me. You keep like showing up like one by one. Look, there's another one. Oh, well, anyway, I guess I'll take that new statue I got and put him over in here with the other statues. But yeah, this is as far as we got in the level, actually, yeah. Right, yeah, because I guess you need to find, like, 3 other statues now. Do I recognize where that is? I think so, actually, yeah. It's near the, beginning of the level there. But you know, I remember now, this is like where we ended the last session, so yeah. There's a big fatty over there as well. Hold on, I got a sniper rifle. Wish the sniper rifle didn't feel so weak in this game. But then again, I don't really remember how good the sniper rifle was in the second encounter either. I want to say the Serious M2 as well too, but we know how that game goes when it comes to how it just kind of like, you know, constantly takes away your guns. Oh, I just ate that bullet. What's funny is because like IRL I actually did like move my head a bit to try and dodge that bullet. Like I was playing the VR version of this game. Which, funny enough, there is actually versions of the old Serious Sam games where you can play them in VR. I never did play them myself, but it definitely seems pretty exciting though. Just gonna yoink this. There is, I don't know who that is. Some guy statue. What? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to go that way anymore. Oh, come on, that's cheating right there. Usually the bulls charge at you and then there's like a little bit of time where you can like start shooting them, but that bull just full on stopped and just started like ramming me there. Can these guys not shoot me through that like invisible wall there? I guess not. Now that is funny. Okay, I'm out of rockets. I still have a sniper rifle and a bunch of shotguns and a dream, so should be fine. I keep hearing something like out over here as well too, it's just not clear, I guess. Yeah, I know I mentioned it already. I'm just like dusting off all the complaints I've made about this game already at this point. But yeah, just another thing that just really bugs me about this game is just how enemies just wander around. It gets annoying for when you're trying to, like, you know, hunt down all the bad guys that are, like, everywhere, you know? Excuse me. Ugh. Throat got a little weird there. I need to drink more water. But yeah, I can imagine, like, if you're trying to 100% this game, it probably gets, like, real frustrating having to, like, actually just run around all over the place hunting down, like, the one bad guy that's, like, you know, stuck in a corner because they don't know where to go. It's definitely not much of an issue for us because we're not really going for 100%. We never really did in the first place. But in this game, it does get a bit irritating just because of the fact that, like, you know, the enemies that do wander off are still technically aggro to you. And because of that, oh god. Fizzy, thank you for the raid, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you had a fun and chill stream. How was, Voiling Bound? That's definitely a game on my list of games I want to get for sure. I played a demo for it a while back, and it's definitely a very fun game, man. I love it a lot. Thank you for a good shout out to Fizzy from Yemens. But yeah, ow. For those coming with the raid and don't know who I am, by the way, welcome on in. My name is Happy Lizard. I am a giant, chunky, strong Komodo dragon that likes to devour tons of noms, including friends. Flex several tons, play video games and hang with friends. I am also a variety streamer that likes to keep things essential and relaxing while having occasional laughs here and there. And yeah, right now we're just kind of playing some Serious M3. We're currently doing the DLC for Serious M3. And, yeah, it's been, I guess it's been going for sure. I kind of forgot which way I need to go, though. But the action is definitely going. There we go, hopefully we got a bit of a calm here now. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna pause anyway, just in case. Get rated, nerd. It was really nice. Must be getting close to the end of the story. I guess we are in a way. Yeah, we do have a couple levels left. Hopefully we can beat it today. That's definitely my hope for this session today. If not, then we definitely will next time for sure. Hey there, Haley Starbun. Welcome on in. Unfortunately, I have to raid and dash, but have fun with my beans. Yeah, no problem, Vizzy. Do not be surprised if they end up disappearing, though. I'm just gonna keep them safe in my belly, don't worry. I imagine they probably wouldn't mind, though, eh? Either way, though, silliness aside, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate tons, Fizzy, and have a nice choice of your day. Be seeing ya. Big hugs over to you there. Eep. I need to catch up on chat. My gripes with 3 seem to be a detraction from the prior analysis, and man, it hurts its innovation. Yeah. You know, I remember when we first started playing this game, we definitely did have a bit of a discussion about that, where the game has the whole slogan of no cover, all man, because it's supposed to be a boomer shooter, right? It's supposed to be a good old classic shooter game like Doom or Quake or whatever, where you're not supposed to stick with cover too much. You're supposed to, like, you know, keep moving and shoot fast and kill fast kind of stuff, you know. But then, you know, the game promotes stats, but then the first levels don't do anything with that kind of stuff, you know. It makes it feel almost as if, like, it goes against that whole kind of thing there, where you have to stick to cover, you have to wait for your opportune moments to shoot kind of stuff, you know. Especially with the one level with the, like you said, the turrets there, but also because of the fact that that level also has the alien helicopter enemies, because that isn't that whole level basically just promotes the whole thing of, like, having to stick to cover pretty much. So yeah, no, it's definitely, it's weird. It's definitely very weird. And I remember someone mentioned too that they feel like the biggest reason why the game does that with those levels at first is because I guess it was trying to compete with other popular shooter games at the time, mainly, you know, Call of Duty, because Call of Duty was, like, super, you know, becoming real huge back then, pretty much. And so a lot of shooter games, you know, like Serious M3, I guess, and Duke Nukem Forever and whatnot, you know, they had to compete with, like, Call of Duty pretty much, and this was, like, their kind of answer in a way, almost, pretty much. But is it good? Eh. If we look at Serious M3 here, like, I definitely wouldn't call it a bad game. It's just, it has little itty bitty bit stuff here where they could have, like, done it a whole lot differently for sure. You know, help make it feel more like an actual boomer shooter rather than just, like, another, like, something that's trying not to be, you know, kind of thing. I don't know. Some of the enemies, which the most annoying ones seem to be used most, fucking Witch Pride. Yeah. Now, again, hopefully the mod I have enabled will fix that, because Last session we definitely had a lot of trouble with them. Yeah, lots of love back over to you there, Fizzy. Boomer shooters still had cover, just not a cover system. I mean, yeah, you could argue that, yeah, but like, not as bad kind of thing, you know? Technopolyps, I've rolled those cyber parasites into this critter, not some one by one granted, but he absolutely isn't like the other, Valley, yeah. Yeah, like, the alien helicopter guys, or the Technopolyps as they're called, like, they're okay. It's just annoying because it's an enemy that basically promotes the fact that you have to use specific weapons on them to do damage to them. Which is why the level which introduces those enemies suck, because you don't have the weapons you need. You need to just power through the whole level to get said weapon. So in the meantime, you just have to stick to cover so you don't get annihilated by the helicopter. But yeah, no, as time goes on in these levels, though, eventually you do get, like, you know, more and more weapons to help with, you know, stuff like the helicopter. Especially when you have the Devastator weapon, because that's, like, definitely one of the best weapons in this whole game. Oh yeah, I don't have rockets anymore. No rockets on them. Yeah, no, yeah, I ran out of rockets. We'll find more soon, hopefully. Certainly an interesting glow up from their SS2 counterparts. Yeah. Don't remember that's changed in 4 and Siberian Mayhem? I would not know, because I still have yet to play those games, but I definitely do plan on doing them soon. Doing so. Whatever, I can't speak. God damn it. God damn it, they're doing the classic thing of hiding a clear around the corner there. Let's go ahead and grab that statue, and now I'm stuck in here. Oh boy. I'm just gonna run. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap, 5 sniper shots to kill a mechanoid guy. Oh, and now I'm out of sniper bullets. The harpies are also back. That's actually a bad guy we don't really get to see a whole lot of in the base game, is the harpies. They showed up in like one level, and that was like pretty much it. They barely ever show up in like any other levels. There we go. Keep looking at the moon there, thinking that's another harpy. Alrighty. I tend to habitually eat a couple of those as cookies dipped in a drink when playing Long Stinks of Sam. Not sure what those are there. You say they're cookies though. Interesting. Honestly, I could go for some Oreo cookies myself. Double stuffed Oreos, of course. I know I was talking about something earlier as well too, before the raid, and I forgot what it was. Oh well, that's okay. it happens all the time where, like, you know, I have one thought on the brain, then I get distracted by one thing or another, and and then the whole thought's gone. It's a Pepper Ridge Farm thing? Okay, I see. I'm definitely not familiar when it comes to, like, Pepper Ridge Farm stuff, I guess. Never really had their kind of, products or whatever. And yeah, welcome, by the way, sirs. Hopefully you're doing well and the weekend was chill. Hi, Happy. Hey there, thick boy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well there. Excuse me. Speaking of hiccups, I should drink more water. Alrighty, hopefully everyone here is doing their best to stay hydrated as well too. Especially during the whole hot weather and stuff. I have heard that the weather is gonna be cooling down soon though, so yeah, hopefully everyone does find the week to be nice and chill. Howdy Happy, hey there Reno, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing well and the weekend was chill. Put you there. Okay, where do we gotta go next? Okay, all the way over there on the other end of the island now, okay. I had to spend today recovering from a sprained ankle I got yesterday, but otherwise I'm at least very much alive. Well, it's good to hear that you're alive there, Cirx. I'm sorry to hear that you sprained your ankle. Hope it's not too bad there. Best wishes and hopes your ankle recovers soon. Make sure you get plenty of rest if you can. Big hugs for you there, my friend. Sam and Crow Team have been a bit active lately. I know there's Shadowverse, but I have heard rumors. I know it's just rumors though. I don't know if it's confirmed or not, so don't quote me on this, but I have heard that Crow Team is apparently working on a new Serious Sam game. Supposedly. If they are, hell yeah, I definitely look forward to it for sure, man. I would love to see what kind of a game's gonna be. If not, whatever. Don't matter, honestly. This sucks. I don't have a whole lot of guns to use against that, Biomech guy. I guess I'll just take pot shots with a pistol here. It's not moving, so whatever. This is gonna take forever, but whatever. This is what happens when I can't find ammo for the guns that I need to kill the big bad guys like that one there. It's like, it's definitely not hard, especially with the fact it just sat there like a statue. Oh, and there's another one like right behind that rock there, of course. Doing fine. My internet is struggling because it's currently storming where I am. No, I'm sorry to hear that there, thick boy. Hopefully the internet won't be too much of a butt today, and yeah, hopefully the storm passes by soon. Make sure to stay safe there as well. Good back from gym, so chilling and working on stuff. Hell yeah. That's good to hear doing Finder, Reno. Hopefully the gym session was also a nice and fulfilling time as well. Ow. I gotta stop just standing there. By the way, your PNG model's mouth sometimes opens when you're not talking. Yeah, I think it's because I need to adjust the mic input for the PNG tuber. Let me take a look at it. Hold on. I'm gonna just observe it while I game here. Yeah, I definitely have the mic a bit too sensitive for my model there. I'm noticing it now. It's picking up my clickety-clacks on my keyboard and like mouse, which is why it's happening. Blah. Hey there, Genie in the bottle. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Heads up as well, by the way, everybody. In just under half of a minute from now, and Epic is going to start ARM Day today, so it went well. Hell yeah, that's good to hear there, Reno. I'm happy to hear that. Getting them thick arms for sure. Hell yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and quickly adjust the stuff here. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do this for now because I'm gonna have to break the model a bit here. Where in the hell do I find the mic stuff? I forgot. Oh no, here we go. That's what it is. Okay, so it should be... It's still a little bit too much. Bah. Bah bah bah. I am talking on the mic to test stuff. Oh boy. Hopefully that should be fine now. Hopefully that's working. I could get it working as best as I could there, but it's definitely not perfect. Okay, let me get the model back up there. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Oh really? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was running over to that statue there. Let me go ahead and grab that shit. Did I ever open up this? I didn't. Oh, and there's more baggies here. Oh nice, more rockets. I definitely need those. I don't have a whole lot though, I only have 10, but that's still something. It's better than nothing. Okay, yoink. I got the Osiris statue now. Oh, and apparently the lizard men are back now. Okay, well this is annoying because I have to take care of a whole horde while having to dodge those green balls. Normally when the game introduces a new bad guy, they just let you fight the bad guy first before putting them in hordes, but they just didn't hold back here apparently. There we go. Oh crap, now I wish I had sniper bullets, because this is definitely a needing sniper bullets situation here. Owie. I have lost so much health here because of this whole random fight here I wasn't expecting. Because apparently they brought back the Reptoid guys in this DLC here. And they did not hold back to like throw a whole nother horde at me while having to dodge all this crap here. I really wish I had ammo now for fighting these big bad guys, or at least like better guns. Oh god. This sucks. Let's grab that health and ammo. I'm gonna do a quick save here because I lost a whole lot of health, so I need to play a bit carefully now. What the fuck's going on now? I guess I wandered into another kind of fight here that the game wants me to stay in for. Or something, I don't know. Those invisible walls are weird. I don't know how I feel about a Serious Sam game doing that, where they essentially force the player to be stuck in a fight like that. Because usually, you know, you don't really need to do that for a Serious Sam game. But to force a player into like those little, like in situations like that where, you know, you just have to like guess where you can move, feels a bit more restrictive than anything. Because you're basically just restricting your the player's ability to, like, you know, move around, which they're gonna want to do in a game like this. So I'm just more or less worried that those invisible walls are gonna get worse and worse. This game is certainly weird regarding that. Yeah, I definitely did not expect to see a lot of invisible walls shenanigans in this DLC pack here. At least, thankfully, we don't have to worry about invisible walls in the base campaign. From what I've discovered about the DLC here that we're playing, I think there's only 3 levels, and then once the levels are done, then you basically get back to the main campaign, pretty much. When it comes to like how long the levels are though, that's definitely the mystery, because I don't know. Like I said, never played these levels before, so I don't know how long they'll get. Or how intense they'll be either. And so far, just from the first level in this DM campaign, it's already gone intense. Just because I'm struggling to find the ammunition I want for all the guns I have. Like, it'd be cool if I got more sniper rifle ammo, since it feels like the game's trying to, like, you know, let me use the sniper rifle more rather than having it be a secret weapon, but apparently not.
What's happening, Sam? Come on, you're my eyes and ears here.
Some kind of stone lozenge just rose up out of the floor. Quinn, what
That's the seal of Isis. It should unlock the door to the next chamber.
Okay. Oh, and away goes the statues I collected, okay. Really feels as if, like, Sam is acting more of a bonehead in this game than he did in the, base campaign. Like, the writing for Sam's voice lines here is kind of giving me the vibes of, like, Serious Sam 2, almost, of how much of a dumbass he's kind of acting. I definitely don't mind it, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it. It's just, it feels weird for a game like this, where the game tries to be, you know, ironically, serious. I have expected bad guys to be down here. I guess this is the door we're opening? I had to see the door earlier there. Hello, what is this now?
Another key? Did I mention how much I like keys? Where do I put this thing?
We think it unlocks something in Abu's symbol.
Abu, huh?
Check Natrissa. I've uploaded the coordinates.
Where do I meet the chopper?
So...
There's no chopper, is there?
We can't get anything in or out right now. This is the hottest zone in Egypt.
Fantastic.
We picked up a motorboat anchored about a quarter mile from your location. Try to get it and head to Abu's symbol.
You know me. If it floats, I'll make it work. This should help.
What?
Let's just call it my little secret.
So we also get the laser gun now, finally. Oh, and I guess that's just the end of the level there, okay. Thank you for the better ups, Genie. Big hugs back with you, my friend. Together forever. Okay, let's get in there.
Okay, Sam, it's about to get a little hairy.
Harry was my nickname in high school.
I'm not even going to ask.
It's a great story. It involves goats. If I survive this, I'll force you to listen to it.
Just get yourself to Abu Simbel, and I'll guide you from there.
I live to serve.
Okay then. It involves goats. If I survive, I'll force you to listen. I love that. Alrighty. Hey, I was complaining about that earlier, and now I got sniper rifle ammo again. Hell yeah. I do need to remember the buttons for these guns here now. So sniper rifle is that, laser gun is that. So yeah. Don't have a lot of ammunition for either of them though, which sucks, but hopefully the game gives us more ammunition for the laser gun so we can play around with it more.
There's nothing I like better than destroying a place that's already been ruined.
Well, that's good to know, I guess. There's a whole cannon and cannonballs in here. How do you get in there? Huh. This music also feels new for this game as well. I don't recognize this music at all. God damn, it's dramatic as hell. I've been booped. Oh, I didn't notice that, I didn't notice harpies over there. Boops back away to their, Kudro. I remember there being a ledge near the water sign you can drop down on to reach the cannon. Oh, is that how? Oh, it's being highlighted in there as well. Oh, I see. No, there's like a hole there. Okay, I see. Excuse me. Also, I retract my statements about the new music there. This music is definitely not new for this DLC. I now remember from like another level in the base campaign. Oh, is it here? Here we go. Man, I gotta pee though. Been drinking so much water today, I gotta like use the bathroom. There we go. Secret cannon found. Nice. Don't have a lot of cannonballs either. But I guess we'll just try and make whatever we have work. Okay, so I definitely do see the harpies there, but knowing now that there are other worse bad guys, I'm gonna want to probably save the ammunition for when those bad guys show up. Plus, it feels like this game is not being generous for me and giving me a lot of ammunition to play around with, so I'm definitely a bit worried. I am also just kind of like wandering around, like looking around, seeing if I can't find any more ammo or any other secrets just in case. Mostly ammo, but whatever. I guess this is the most I'm going to be finding here. Okay, oh, more harpies over there. Yeah, no, I have definitely heard his music before in another level. We haven't played the level yet. It's one of the levels near the end of the game. But yeah, this is not new music. Oh, good, an assault rifle. With, funny enough, barely any ammo. At least we got more guns. That's good. The new gun comes with barely any bullets. That's bad. It comes with our free Frogarts. That's good. The Frogart is also cursed. That's bad. You get to choose your own topping. And that's good. And I forget the last bit. The topping is high in fat. That's bad. Can I go now? I'm just making another dumbass Simpsons quote, don't mind me. It was one of the Treehouse of Horror episodes, I remember. Homer buys a cursed doll from some guy and he starts listing all that stuff. Yeah, no, definitely when it came to watching television back then growing up, I used to watch a lot of like Nickelodeon cartoons, but other than that I also watched a lot of Simpsons, man. I still do to this day as well. I still on occasion like rewatch like old episodes from like old seasons way back then. I don't watch any of the newer ones though. I tried watching some of the newer ones and they were kind of boring, to be honest. It was from one of the first few seasons, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I still very much enjoy watching good old classic Simpsons. But yeah, we just gotta try and hopefully power through this game as best as we can here, and hopefully today's session here will be our last one. It depends on how quick we can get through these levels as well too. It's mostly just because I would love to play Serious Sim 4 right now. I really want to check out that game next. Can the game please give me more ammunition? I'm mostly just using my shotguns and pistols, but that's just because I don't have a lot of ammo to spend for the other guns. Oh good, more shotgun shells. It's just funny because I need ammunition for like other guns. I don't need shotgun shells right now. What was that kamikaze guy I keep hearing? Okay, whatever. I guess that the kamikaze guys I'm hearing are just fake or whatever. Yeah, like I hear them around here. I don't think I have my headphones on backwards, so... I somehow found more sniper rifle ammo, though. Was it behind here? Oh yeah, it is. I picked up the sniper rifle ammo from, like, through the wall there. Speaking of walls, I can probably climb this and get up here. I'm still just like looking all over the place, seeing if I can't find more ammo. I at least have sniper rifle ammo now, at least decent amount. So I guess I can do that now. You know, it would have been actually a thing the game should have done at this point is actually give me ammo for the laser gun instead. Since the game did just give me the laser gun all, you know, dramatic and everything with that cutscene there, but I only have like 8 bullets in it, which is not a lot for this gun. Or not 8, sorry, not 8, 80. It's still not a lot though. If I start using it on like one bad guy, it's gonna like pretty much be done. Oh, this game, man. I'd still say this is definitely like not a terrible game. I'd still think it's a fun game. It's just little things here and there again, like just little things where it could have done a bit better with some stuff. Here, I'll use the laser gun up here. Never mind, I'm getting attacked by these guys again. I keep doing that thing as well too. Every time I am done fighting the bad guy, I always like spin my mouse around to like look behind me. I always gotta like check behind me just in case every once in a while. In just case if a bad guy was like trying to sneak up from behind or something. Where the hell did this guy come from? Oh man. I hate it when the bad guys are always just like appearing behind me as well too. It's why I have to like turn around as well too all the time. Hey there Gyro, welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well there. It's good to see you. At least the game's giving me a lot of sniper rifle ammo though, that's good. This can use sniper rifle. Next time I see some bad guys that could use some more stop-'em power. Oh my god, man. I can't just struggling to kill these guys with the axe. Yeah, best wishes and hopes you find a lurk to be nice chunk cozy there, Gyro. Fuck's sakes, I should probably use this. The cannon's definitely the best gun to use on the bile guys. The bile mechoids. I don't know what bad guys just spotted me. Oh, there's a bunch of harpies. Oh boy, a lot of them as well too. I know I said I probably shouldn't use a sniper rifle on them, but I have a lot of ammo now, so I might as well spend it. It seems like you can only carry up to a maximum of 40 sniper rifle bullets as well too in this game, funny enough. Which is less than what you normally would have in the other games where you could get a sniper rifle. It's not by a whole lot though, mind you. I think only in like in second encounter you can only hold on to 50 bullets. In Serious Sam 2 though, I don't remember. Cause you barely get the sniper rifle in that in that game anyway. Okay, so I guess I made to some kind of a gate here, but there's definitely a lot of turrets. Actually haven't forgot the turrets were in this game. Okay. I'm looking behind me because I just remembered that I saw some kind of like green ammunition or something. Maybe I got whatever ammunition that was. I was hoping it was gonna be ammo for the laser gun, but I don't know where it went. Oh well. Whatever. I still have plenty of sniper rifle bullets, so we'll be okay. Okay, more sniper rifle ammo. Why is the game not giving me electricity though for the laser gun? You'd think with a DLC that, you know, lets you have one of the secret guns in the game, it would give you more ammo. Oh good, another door here that needs a keypad. Or a key of some kind. Oh, and there's also...
Oh, goody! A tourist attraction.
Did you make it to Abu Simbel?
Yeah, but looks like Wally World is closed. Moose out front should have told me.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I gotta find something to let me in here.
What, like a key card?
Or some high explosives.
Your problem-solving skills never cease to amaze me.
Hey, at least I'm consistent.
I'll give you that. There's a military base nearby. They may have something useful there.
Your problem-solving skills never cease to amaze me.
What is this dialogue? The dialogue of this game definitely feels very more goofy than the main game. But yeah, I guess we need explosives. Hell yeah. So we need to find a way to get over into that base there, which I did see that hole in the wall there earlier. I guess we'll just go on ahead and climb on in here. I probably should have quick save before I hopped in here. I can do it right now. There we go. Okay. I'm just looking around in circles. I heard that. I think there's a harpy right here. Well, I don't know what's attacking me now. I don't see it. What I do see is a lot of explosives there. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. There's definitely a part of me that wants to like try and replay the second encounter off stream just to see like mainly if like certain weapons like the sniper rifle were different back then. For some reason I feel like the sniper rifle's rate of fire in this game is slower. I might be crazy though, I don't know. Hey, finally, electricity. And we got good old C4. Okay. I am gonna do a bit of a pause here because I gotta use the bathroom, man. I was hoping to like hold him till the next ad break, but nah, I gotta go now. So let's take this time real quick just to stretch legs, get some water, some snacks, and if you guys have meds to take, now would be a good time to take them. And yeah, when we get back, we'll continue with this level here. So beer be my friends, beer back everybody, bye. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the long wait, everybody. I feel a lot better after taking that restroom break, though. Oh, I definitely needed it. Speaking of which, though, let me go and quickly hydrate again real quick. Alrighty. Much better. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Fallen and Emmons. And Reno. Big hugs over to you all. Thank you guys. Thank you all for being very patient with me. I do appreciate tons. And yeah, welcome by the way, Fallen. How are you doing? Hopefully, you've been doing well in the weekend. Was I showing you in there? Yeah, let's get back over into where we were. I was kind of like zoning out a bit here and there, mostly just because I was like focusing a bit more on the fact I really needed to use the bathroom. Minigun bullets. I was kind of half expecting the game to drop a bunch of bad guys on me after picking up those bullets there, just because of how it was sitting in a corner there. Can I grab the water tower here? Doing alright so far? How about you? Yeah, it's good you're doing alright there, Fallen. I'm happy to hear that. And yeah, I'm doing alright myself. We're just playing some more Serious M3. We're currently playing through the DLC right now, the Jewel of the Nile, expansion as it's called. Oh, hey, look, key. Oh, and more bad guys. Wait, where's... Oh, here we go. I forget what, button was for sniper rifle. Okay, and they're all dead. Yeah, the sniper rifle doesn't feel too bad in this game. I think the sniper rifle is basically doing what it should be doing. It's hard to tell if this version of the sniper rifle is like better or worse than the older versions from like, you know, the second encounter and whatnot. But it definitely doesn't feel like a bad weapon though. It feels fine enough. Get out of here. Before I climb that tower, let me just go ahead and like turn these sentries off. Here we go. I guess I might as well open this up. Okay. But yeah, what's up here? Just because I can very clearly climb up over here. Oh, hello. That was a secret? Okay. Well, I got a minigun, so that's cool. It was a secret minigun, so I don't have a whole lot of bullets for it, but that's awesome. It's kind of funny it's like considered a secret though when there's clearly a ladder there that's all bright and orange. Basically just screams, hey, look over here, you know? Eh, whatever. We have guns now though, so that's what's important. Speaking of guns, we also have bad guys to shoot now. The fuck just shot me? Oh, you. Okay. Interesting. He shouldn't be a problem, though. I do have a lot of C4 now, so if I just take it out and, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah, speaking of that big, knockoff, you know, not Baron of Hell enemy there, I do remember a friend of mine, Sinister, told me, like, during the last session we played, where apparently, originally, when this game was first being developed, this game was actually going to be the next, Doom game at the time. And, it was kind of hard to believe at first, actually, but the more I play this game and stuff, the more I kind of, like, realized, like, you know what, actually, there might be some truth to that. Because you see enemies like that one, like, demon guy just shot there, where, like, he's, you know, supposed to be an alien, but looks more like an actual, you know, Baron of Hell bad guy from Doom. And then there's also those like techno pull-up, or not techno pull-up, sorry, the game calls them scrapjacks, those big chunky guys with the dual rocket launchers. Like, they're supposed to be the Mancubus, pretty much. And so yeah, like, the more you play this game, the more you realize, like, oh yeah, you know what? This game just might have actually been, or sorry, I'm like adjusting crap. Oh, there we go. I was adjusting cables. Like, this game actually, I guess, could have been Doom at the time as well too, eh? But I know, I guess eventually they just changed their idea and went for a Serious Sam game instead. Especially when you see the Kunum, yeah, the big Baron of Hell guy, yeah, or sorry, the bootleg Baron of Hell guy. Fuck you, corporate bitches, is what this graffiti says. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to run back here. I don't think there's any more sniper rifle bullets, is there? Okay, whatever. I gotta remember the buttons. It feels weird to have to press this button for not only C4 but also the laser gun. Oh well. What's in here? Pretty sure they even have the scrapped version of Doom Guy they were gonna use for that game as a playable multiplayer character in both this game and HD version of First Encounter and Second Encounter. Kane? Okay, hold on a second, I need to check now. Kane. you can kinda see him, but the lighting is a bit fucked. That's amazing. That, like, if this was supposed to be Doom Game at the time, why is the lighting so fucked though? I think it's just the version of the game we're playing. Oh well. That's amazing though. I love that. Because I totally forgot that, like, you know, this game can be played in co-op, and because of that as well too, there's a lot of playable skins you can play as when you are playing online with friends. Speaking of which as well too, hold on. Oh, we're playing as this version's Sam here, because he's not wearing the classic shoes. Oh, they got rockets now though, so that's good. It comes with our free Fogarts. Sorry, I just thought about that scene again. Every time I say that's good now, I'm just gonna think of that episode of Simpsons. Either way, let's finally open up this gate then. I love how we don't bother, like, you know, trying to climb this gate or whatever. We just blow it up. That's our solution here. Don't even think about, like, getting a key either, because there's no keypad here either. Oh well. There we go. Let's get in there now.
Abu symbol. Come for the temples, stay for the aliens and explosions.
Devastator shells, a Devastator.
Oh baby, I missed you.
Yeah. If you missed these guns, Sam, why the hell would you, like, drop them off over by the helicopter? Well, yeah, we got a Devastator gun back. One of the best guns in this whole game, so hell yeah. Modern problems require modern solutions. Throw us a brick of C4. Yeah. Honestly, a very underappreciated way to solve problems there. So I imagine if you fall into the water there, you probably have to swim all the way back to the docks there, most likely, eh? That's gonna be annoying. But yeah, not only do we have the Devastator, now we also have a sniper rifle, so we have two options for long-range shenanigans. We'll probably be using the Devastator more than a sniper rifle, just because the Devastator is a powerhouse, so, you know. I thought for a second I was discovering secrets up there. Okay, whatever. What's coming up next? Uh-huh. A lot. Yeah, when the game throws swarms of, like, you know, these bad guys, you tend to want to just use the melee weapon just to save on ammo. Because these guys aren't really much of a huge threat. It is starting to get a bit busy now though, so... Okay, I took a lot of damage there, which I probably could have avoided, but oh well. Yeah, I love how I say, you know, you want to use melee weapons on, like, you know, swarms of Nars or whatever, which usually doesn't work, but when the game starts throwing more than just those guys at you, you do kind of want to swap guns at that point. And of course, I now just realized there was a whole bunch of, like, there's an unlimited supply of C4 there the whole time, so I could just use that. God damn it, man. I hate myself sometimes. You know what? Get over here. Yeah, screw you. Damn robot bad guys. Okay. Yeah, I need to be a lot more aware of what I have at hand right now. So yeah, right now we are kind of okay on ammo. The only thing we are kind of lacking on right now is bullets for our machine guns. I'm gonna see if I can't blow this guy up with C4. There we go. I didn't mean to use C4 there, I kind of like started panicking and pressed the wrong buttons. I wanted the Devastator. Because yeah, when you have a bunch of those biomech guys at long range there, you kind of need a powerful long range gun. Yeah, playing this game also does kind of make me miss having the grenade launcher as well. Not gonna lie. I definitely underappreciated the grenade launcher when I first played the Serious Sam games like years ago. But replaying them like now, like especially the old ones, like I have a newfound appreciation for the grenade launcher now. Just because how much of like a perfect like weapon is when it comes to clearing out waves of like bad guys it clears, you know, because the splash damage is like so huge, you know, so it's perfect for that. This game unfortunately you don't really get the grenade launcher though, so gotta remind myself of how I am on ammo. Okay. It was very good for corner checking enemies as well. Yeah, exactly, man. It kind of makes me miss the grenade launcher in Quake 2 as well too, because I remember when we played Quake 2, I would express a lot of love for the grenade launcher in there as well, just because it was so satisfying of a gun to use. You could lob them over, like, you could like pop them out the walls and bad guys around corners would, like, you know, die and stuff. It was satisfying, like, landing the direct hits of it as well too, and watch the bad guys explode. I love that. Yeah, no, again, I really look forward to checking out Serious Sam 4 after this game. Do I need to go in here? Hold on, actually, hold on. I have this menu. Is there by chance... Will the game by chance tell me where I need to go? Doesn't seem like it. It looks like it's mostly just listing all the different bad guys and weapons I've collected data for. Bad guys are spawning here either way, so... Either there's a key item I need to find for that cave I saw there, or this way is actually the right way to go. One or the other, you know. When it comes to video game logic for shooter games like this, you know, whenever there's bad guys popping up, that usually means you're going the right way. Okay. What's up over here, though? Oh, bad guys. Who would have thunk? Alrighty. Oh, there's a... Okay, then. Again, I really miss my grenade launcher now. At least I have the rocket launcher. Rocket launcher's still pretty good on waves of clears. I turn around to see a whole wave of, like, a whole line of these skeleton bastards. I'm just like, oh, crap. This game is actually kind of starting to confuse me as to, like, which way I'm supposed to go, though. Is this not the right way to go? Okay, then. Now, apparently this is just a secret here. I found the secret of the Secret Legend of the Beast, which is just a little miniature, Baron of Hell guy. I'll just go ahead and, give him a gift. There we go. I love how he still causes a shock wave in the earth when he falls. That's amazing. This is definitely very peak Serious Sam. I'm also going to expect more bad guys up here now that I've discovered it. That doesn't seem like it. Okay, then. Okay, you know, let me go ahead and check that cave over here then. This little temple, whatever this is. I don't know if this is the right way to go, or if this is just not a secret area here for loot, so might as well look now. Of course, inside these temples, they have to have these, like, sharp as hell corners there so they could totally hide bad guys behind them. At least I have my double barrel shotgun at the ready here. Okay. What does this say here? It is sad for a father to bury his son, but even more so for a son to raise a hand against his father. That sounds very, biblical, that there. At least to me.
Hit a dead end here, Quinn. I'm in a big hall with a statue in it.
Who is it?
I'm not exactly on a first-name basis with the Egyptian royal family.
Is it a man or a woman?
Pretty sure it's a dude. It's hard to tell, though. He's wearing a dress. He's holding a rod. Does that help?
Is there an empty pedestal next to it?
Ding, ding, ding. A prize for the pretty lady.
Okay, good. That's Ramses the Great. The missing statue is of Nefertari, his wife. Archaeologists have never been able to find it. The hieroglyphics say that joining the royal couple together will open the door to eternity.
I love it when they talk in riddles.
We think this is a secret entrance to the time lock control room. We just need to find the other statue.
Perfect. All I need to do is succeed where the world's best archaeologists have failed for the last 200 years.
They didn't have that bracelet.
They also didn't have my way with words. And by words, I mean rocket launchers.
See if you can find a Syrian door somewhere around there. The statue may be inside.
I live to please.
Okay then. Sam just described this guy as holding a rod. I looked at the statue a bit closer and was like wondering where the rod is. Then I looked over on the door here, so it's used, maybe it was here, but nope, still don't see a rod, so don't know what the hell Sam was talking about there. Okay, so apparently I need to like look for something, because this is the actual way to go here. Did anything by chance open up over here then? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, whatever. Also, when did Sam ever mention he's wearing that ancient bracelet? Like, how does HQ know about the bracelet if Sam has never really mentioned it? Probably best not to think about too hard, I guess. I need to remind myself on how I'm doing on ammo. Or doing okay ammo-wise, I guess. For the most part. Yes, hello, who sees me? Oh, probably that guy there. There are definitely a lot of kamikaze guys here, and I love getting stuck on the random crap scattered about on these maps. Oh, there we go. There's more bad guys spawning though, and I don't know what's coming at me. Okay, I think we're good now. Not bad. Definitely not bad at all. I probably could have used like something more automatic there, I guess, like this assault rifle, but I didn't really want to spend the ammo on it for a bunch of kamikazes. At least I am finding more ammo for weapons here and there. What is this now? Okay, C4, okay. Okay, so yeah, game is definitely giving me a lot of sniper rifle bullets, but Oh, excuse me. The one thing I still want to have more of is electricity, since I also want to, you know, use this gun more. But oh well. How did that shot not kill that one skeleton guy there? There we go. Okay, I guess we need to go over in here then. Oh, this is probably just a bunch of debris from a wall there, okay. There was something like sticking out of the wall there, I thought that was like gonna lead to a secret or something. But nah, it's just there. Okay. And yay, the monkeys are back. My favorite. I love fighting these damn things. The fuck? Okay. Not sure why that scorpion thing was bouncing around like that. Oh, I just really hate the fact that these things have to fucking hide from me. Oh, I hate these things so much. At least they're not as bad as the witches. Witches are infinitely worse. These guys just are annoying because you have to like chase after them as well. And hope you can eventually land a shot on them when you get the chance. Like... Yeah, I think I got almost all of them. Also, welcome back for the outbreak, everybody. Sorry I didn't give a heads up on that that time. I kind of lost track there. That's my bad. Oopsie poopsies. Okay. The space monkeys are gone. We're good. I thought I saw a door back here. This wall looks like weird to me. I thought maybe it was there's a door there. Doesn't seem like it. Actually, wait, hold on. What if... Ah, get it, mind. It's not an invisible wall. The game does sometimes do that where there's like invisible walls you can just like walk through like that. Or, like, I guess, fake walls, I just say. But yeah, I guess we'll check what's over on the right side here first. Oh, this is opening up. There is a switch in here. Okay. So I guess find all those statues, hit all the switches, and Bob's your uncle, I guess? Oh, okay, yeah, this is probably the door that they mentioned there. Okay. So what's on the other side of here then? Another statue. With it, in fact, a switch. There we go. Oh. The game did also like make an autosave there as well too, interestingly. What's happening here now though? Why did these move? Uh-huh. A whole bunch more ways to go. I saw lights at the end over here. Where does this go? Water. Okay. So how have archaeologists not have found this if there's a clear hole in the ground here? Whatever. Why am I going for a swim in here? Oh, Oh, there's a switch up there. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, I can't reach it though. I need to raise the water, I guess? Or can I just jump? No, I need to like raise the water, I probably. If you hate a run resort, well come on in. Hope you're doing well and the weekend was showing you in there. Let's see. Yay, belly pokes. Thank you for the belly ups as well. And the boops. Hold on, let me take out my sniper rifle here. Thank you for headpets as well. There is another switch over there. Okay, wait, hold on. Am I supposed to... Maybe I can reach that switch up there and I'm just missing. Or do I need to shoot it? I can try shooting it, I guess. No, I just kind of like flashbang myself over and over because of the muzzle of this... of the pistol. Oh, wait, hold on. There's even more switches here and there. When the fuck did we start puzzle solving all of a sudden here? I know puzzles are technically like not an unknown thing with these Serious Sam games. Like technically you do the same thing in like old ones, but this one just feels weird. What the fuck am I missing? Let me scan under the water again. Maybe there's a switch I didn't see here. I love we have the classic bubble noises. Oh, here we go. Okay, I pulled... Okay, that's what happened. There was a switch under the water I didn't see. Pulling... Oh. Pulling the switch did make a staircase here, which is now gone, because I guess it's timed. Okay, well, where was it again? It was like somewhere right here. There we go. Okay, move, 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 move. Flip this switch. That does something. Oh, the water's rising there. Okay, I see. And with the water rising, I can probably reach this now. There we go. I don't know what the other switch did there. Oh, this pool, the pool is basically filled up now. I don't know what that switch did. Maybe I can... Oh! What probably happened is it just filled the pool completely there, maybe. So I can reach this switch. Oh, there's multiple doors, okay. So you have to solve a bunch of puzzles in these different corridors so you can get to the main door. Okay. Well, we got that one done, so let's see what the other ones have to offer then. I'm also still expecting like more baggage to appear when every time I come back here. Doesn't seem like it right now though. Excuse me. What's down here though, other than the fact that the game could totally drop a boulder on me here. I heard that noise there and I thought a boulder actually was coming this way. I look back but the stairs are disappeared now. Well, I mean they're there, but we can't take the stairs now. We're stuck down here. That being said, maybe we should save here just in case. Just a quick save. Yeah, I definitely do miss classic first and second encounter. Just cause any indoor levels were usually lit up by torches and stuff. We didn't really have a flashlight. What's up with this wall though? Guess we'll flip the switch and find out. Wow, open sesame. So that opens up, but now we are... Well, never mind, actually, we're not completely stuck in here. But it looks like we need to be aware of that kind of stuff, though. Because this does look like to be a maze here that we could get stuck in if we're not careful when moving those walls. There's not a switch here. This looks... That's actually not a switch, it's like a button. There's multiple buttons. Don't know what they're for. And I'm afraid to push buttons randomly. This wall is definitely stuck. Okay, I guess we'll just have to try stuff. What does this do? That wall moves over here. I thought for a second it was gonna crush me. Okay, so we'll have to push that back there. There was another switch here. I think this one's for this one we just moved, right? Yeah. What does this one do? That one also pushes it that way. I am not sure why you would want to do that. It's not like that wall's in the way of anything there. Let's try this button then. Okay, that wall over there isn't moving. Was that the one that was in my way? No. Then maybe it's this button I need to push. There we go. Oh, those buttons are timed, I see. Yeah, you need to push the buttons fast enough so you can get through here. Unless, hold on. Oh, okay, that button over here makes it so we can like reset, okay. So I'm not completely stuck in here. Okay then, I guess what I want to do then is push this button first and then the other one. I'm gonna wait until that one moves back in place. There we go. Okay, so let's just run through this now. There we go, there we go. And here is the switch, there we go. The switch for the main door. Okay, so that puzzle has been solved. Now I need to run all the way back. Unfortunately, that means I also need to push all these buttons again just so I can get through this crap. Okay. I'm still expecting the game to spawn bad guys. I've played many boomer shooters where anytime you make any kind of progression, that usually means bad guys have spawned now and you have to fight for them just to get back to where you were. Doesn't seem like to be the case right now though. Unless they're up here. No, apparently not. It's okay. Well, then, where does this way go, then? Guess all we're doing right now is a lot of puzzle solving, because there's, there's, like, no bad guys at all. This does not feel very... Oh, wait, hold on. I was about to say, this does not feel very serious, Sam, with the fact that I have to solve a whole lot of puzzles, but there's a big-ass room here, and there could totally be a whole fight to be had here. Maybe not. So upon observation here, I see that there is a lot of platforms here that we will have to move around. So if I push this button, I assume this... yeah, this rotates. Why do I want to rotate it? I guess... okay, I see. So I can jump up over there and then hop, skip, and jump there, okay. So then... oh, of course it's timed, of course, as well. Is all this crap timed? Oh, maybe it's just the buttons. It looks like it might be just the buttons, but that one's a switch. Speaking of which, how do you get up over here? Stairs might spawn here, but I don't see a switch around. I'm also watching this pillar to see if it'll like move back on its own. Doesn't seem like it. Do I really need to look around for the switch for the stairs just so I can get up over this platform stuff? Oh god, again, I wish there was more better lighting around here. The flashlight's okay, like it definitely could be worse, but I don't know. Just feels a little bit too dark for me, I guess, is all. It feels creepy almost. Okay, you know what? Let's see what happens if... Oh, this is probably the button, isn't it? Okay, then, you know what? I'm gonna push this first, and then this one. Assuming button means this shit is timed, so... We're gonna just rush through this now. Oh wait, I didn't push this one. Ah, crap, you know, I'll just reset then. Because, yeah, I'm gonna assume that one is timed here. This definitely looks very timed, like you have to like stand under and wait for to move there. And then I guess you jump over there to jump back on the same moving platforms and get over there. Okay. I totally forgot about the rotating platform there, that was my problem. This isn't too bad though. What I can basically do is push this, I'll run over here. This might be a bit out of order, but I'm gonna try this order anyway. Okay, let's see if this is fine. There we go, okay, we're good. Yeah, I was worried that this one, the rotating one, was gonna like move a bit too fast for me, which is why I kind of like timed it like that there. But yeah, here is where we jump over here, cross over here, wait for that platform to cross over here, and then I simply walk back up on there, and there we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was just all a matter of like, you know, knowing which order you want to push the buttons and stuff. Man, this whole section is definitely making me think of that one other game made by Crow Team, the Talos Principle, I think is what it's called. Which I think that game is just a pure, you know, first-person puzzle game, if I recall. This wall is also annoying me because it looks like I can open it, but kind of can't blow it up. Yeah, I never did play the Talos Principle, but yeah, who knows? Maybe someday I'll give that game a try. Someday. I'm not really the best when it comes to puzzles though, believe it or not. But I feel like it would be a fun game to maybe give a try someday. Okay, this is probably the room where we start doing a lot of fighting, isn't it? Or just have a long-ass corridor that looks spooky as hell. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Is this gonna kill me? There's a bunch of moving blocks that are moving back and forth. What about this here? That one disappeared that time. What? Why did that one block go flying all the way down there, but now it's just disappearing? Okay, I'm assuming you just want to like run through this and dive into the sides here. What the hell is that noise? I hear a lot of like moving blocks, I don't know what it's moving. Which worries me. There it is, here's a switch. There we go. We have finally opened up the main hallway and now we can get to the main room there. A quick save here just in case. Oh yeah, no, the blocks just kind of push you all the way back here, okay. I was worried they would like, you know, kill you in some way or whatever there, but we're good. I've been booped. Boop Speculator Gyro. Okay. now is the time where bad guys show up, right? Of course not. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna keep cookies even anyway, just in case. So what's the deal? Okay, yeah, oh, hold on. How in the fuck do archaeologists not find this if there's a huge, like, hole in the ceiling here? Like, couldn't they just, you know, like, ride in helicopters just to scan the area and, like, notice that there's a hole here or something? Oh, whatever. It's best not to think about it too hard, I guess. Let's see what this says. The love of Ramses and Nefertari was so great that even the gods looked up to them in admiration. Okay. What part are you in now? We are in level 2 of the DLC for Serious Sam 3. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now in this game. Okay, well we have this statue there now, so now we can go ahead and make some progression. So this is the part where bad guys spawn. They have to spawn now, of course. We've gone so long about like shooting bad guys, it feels so weird. There we go, here we go, there's that battle music. Of course I don't see the bad guys, of course. I don't even know if they're in here. Well, I guess we'll just walk outside then. Oh, there they are. It's a bunch of harpies. Somehow they were aggroed on us while we were still in the temple. Hey, at least we're back with good old-fashioned action here. There we go. Oh, wait. There's one more there. A straggler. I love that the DLC just gives you a, replaces the melee weapon with an axe. Oh, missed opportunity for Sam to shout that one classic line from Second Encounter. Look, Bob, I'm a lumberjack! I definitely do miss playing the first and second encounter, man. Very fun games. And speaking of which as well too, that was the thing I wanted to talk about. There was the mention of the whole gravity thing, how the HD version of the first and second encounter changes how gravity works in the secret rooms. I totally forgot about that. Because that is an actual thing. We played the classic versions of those games a while back, and some of you guys might remember in the, I think it was in the first one, in the first encounter, there were certain like secret rooms where they messed with the whole gravity shenanigans in there, made you like flip upside down or like move around like a whole sphere or some kind of stuff like that. It was like really cool and stuff. But yeah, no, apparently if you play the HD version of those games, they actually removed the whole gravity changing stuff in there. Interestingly. There's a big guy over there, I'll just blast with the Devastator. Man, that guy took a lot of ammo. Just gonna use C4 next time if I can ever get to him. It's fine, it's not like it was a waste. That guy was like far away, so you usually want to use like long range stuff like that on them. Alright, we're good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Just gotta get in there, put that statue on that pedestal, or PILF as HQ calls it, and yeah. Unless bad guys spawn over in here now. Doesn't quite look like it right now, okay. Oh, cutscene.
Come to Papa.
Okay, Sam. Once you're in the time lock control room, look for switches that you think might activate the time lock.
Quinn?
We've got to get this switched on quickly, Sam. Mental's forces have taken Luxor, and I'm worried if we don't get this done now, we're going to have to...
Quinn!
What?
This doesn't look like a control room.
It doesn't?
More like an ancient Syrian man cave. All that's here is a big black carving.
Let me check the scans. Crap, you're right. This isn't it. But that carving bears the seal of Set. With any luck, it'll open the tomb of Sether Kopchev.
Gesundheit.
It's about 3 miles from there.
Wait, let me guess. All our choppers have business elsewhere.
I owe you one, Sam.
At this point, Quinn, you owe me several thousand.
I love how Sam now wants a helicopter after like in the beginning part of the whole base game where Sam refuses helicopters because of how dangerous it is there. Holy crap, I somehow killed all the bad guys in a level. Wow, I did it! Didn't find all the secrets though, but hey, we were actually pretty close to 100% in a level for the first time ever. That's crazy, man. Oh, time for next level, Born Again. Where the hell am I? I guess I'm just over here. I'm in a whole nother temple, I guess. Okay, so what does you say? I am a Moonkir Kosef, fanbearer on the king's right hand, royal scribe, commander of the troops, wielder of the arrow. I bring freedom and prosperity to all Egypts. The arrow, eh? That's that stupid bracelet Sam's wearing. I guess apparently this, whatever this guy's name was, I already forgot his long-ass name. I guess he was the original owner of the thing. If that's the case then, and who was that alien mummified guy that we, took the thing from? Either way, we got ammo here, nice delicious ammo. Lots of sniper rifle ammo, still not a lot of laser gun ammo. What's in this water? Hey, minigun. I mean, like, the little pond here just stands out so hard here, you know, and I had to check what was under the water there, of course. At least you got some more bullets for a minigun. That's good. But, yeah, now it's time to assess the situation of where we're at right now and how hard am I gonna die. I see you. Hold on. Okay. So far, so serious. Almost said so good again. I need to really stop saying the same things over and over again. It's mostly, I just keep saying the same things over and over, mostly just because I keep, like, zoning out with the game and I just don't know, like, you know, what to say to break the silence at this point, you know, kind of stuff. Oh god, I can't see where the bad guys are. I need to shoot these harpies. There we go. I am gonna miss using the sniper rifle though, when this DLC is over. The sniper rifle will unfortunately have to go back to being a secret weapon when we get back to the main campaign. But at least it was fun while it lasted, you know? Can't say the same thing about the laser gun though. Laser gun unfortunately didn't really give us a whole lot of time to have fun with it since we don't have a lot of ammo for the damn gun. Oh well, whatever. I do see stuff up on top of these are like rocks here, but I don't know how to get up to them. Oh well, whatever. Let's get moving over down this way.
Sam, you've got to find a way up and over the dam here.
It's impossible to climb these walls. Only way I can go from here is down, as usual.
There's got to be a way.
If there is, I'll find it. If not, this is gonna be an awfully short mission.
So this is a dam? Okay. What does this graffiti say at least? It's no coverall man, it's the slogan for the game again. Okay. I will say though, this DLC definitely does feel at least like a proper Serious Sam game in one way or another. Since I'm very rarely ever having to actually, you know, take cover here and there. Crap, I wanted the sniper rifle. There's a lot of bull.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Steals your brain cells. Joke's on you, I didn't have any brain cells to begin with, because you already took them all. Nose and ears start bleeding. No, I'm joking, I'm just a bad joke there. Welcome by the way, Citrus, how are you doing? Hopefully been doing well in the weekend with showing you in there. You know, speaking of that lizard meme there, I actually finally watched that movie that lizard's from, that movie Hoppers. I watched it last week actually, and I totally forgot to mention that. It was nuts. I'm sorry to hear this, Citrus. Big hugs with you there, my friend. Hopefully you'll find this week will be a nice and chill one at least. Hopefully things get better soon and you're in there. And yeah, that movie Hoppers, it was an interesting watch for sure. I definitely did like the movie. It was a very intriguing movie to watch. The one thing that kind of like surprised me though was how little they really used that lizard character. Because I assumed because of, you know, how popular that lizard character was they would have used him a lot more. But he was just kind of like a character that was just, you know, there, more or less. I definitely still love the lizard character though. He is definitely very adorable and hilarious. It's just like, yeah, no, it's just like when you watch the movie, it just feels as if like they're not really doing a whole lot with him, is all. They definitely memed about him a lot, but like when it comes to the movie, like, not much. I almost fell out of a window yesterday because of my window AC units. That's not good. I hope you're okay though, Citrus. I'm sorry to hear that happen. Hopefully the AC is also good as well too, because definitely do want to stay cool during the very hot weather for sure. Don't destroy those skeleton guys. This requires bones once more. Need some bones to make that brave. I'm fine, just sore as fuck. OCS the AC is fine as well. That's good, that's good. I'm happy to hear they didn't get hurt though. That's definitely very good to hear. Yeah, you know, at this point, screw using the sniper rifle. I have the Devastator, and the Devastator is like a much better long-range option. Okay, just gotta double check ammo. We are good. I don't have any rockets though. I only have like one rocket left. I think he was going to be in it less, but if I recall, the people who worked on the movie liked him so much that he got more relevance. And at least him being used for advertisements and promotional content made some sense than how they handled that one Turk kid from the Elemental movie. That actually makes me think as well too of that one movie, Elio, I think is what it's called. Because that's when they first announced Hoppers as well too. Because that was like a scene from the after credits. Is the scene from the after credits scene was just the lizard doing the meme of like playing with the cell phone. That's where that comes from originally. How in the fuck did that shot not kill that skeleton immediately? There we go. Yeah, no, I definitely do like the lizard character a lot, though. He's very cute. They do at least do a lot more with him, though, when it comes to like other random videos here and there. I remember watching a video a while back where it was it was the same lizard watching stuff on the phone while eating popcorn. But the popcorn's like so big, but he still tries to like swallow the popcorn whole like an actual lizard. It's really funny. I think I showed the video here before. It's pretty fun. I love it. Just some minor scrapes, and an entire section of my arm is gonna bruise like a bitch. And that's where the lizard comes from. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely where he comes from. That doesn't sound good though. That your arm is bruised and stuff though. But I guess it could be worse though. Eh? So that's good that you're okay though. At least, Citrus. You might have. Yeah, I feel like I've shown the video here already, so yeah, most likely. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Well, either way, I need those keys, so let's go ahead and grab those keys and fight whatever spawns in. Oh wait, I saw rockets. There we go. Grab those rockets just to make sure. Okay, oh, I already grabbed the keys, okay. Whatever. Really? Okay. Was really expecting bad guys to spawn here, I guess not. Whatever. Okay. Okay, this is interesting, okay. So... yeah, I guess we'll just grab that. Really? No voice lines about it or whatever? Okay. So that thing we just picked up was a jetpack. Yeah, believe it or not, there is jetpacks in this game, and I didn't actually expect it to show up in the DLC here. That is interesting. So, ooh.
Be free.
Okay, so it is a little bit weird to... it's gonna be hard to describe this, but like, yeah. Basically, we can fly now. So this is how you get to all the crap that we saw up above the cliffs and whatever. Yeah, the funny thing too about the jetpack here is you only really get to use it in a level in the main campaign. You also very rarely ever get to use it the jetpack to begin with anyway in the base game, but there is definitely a jetpack. Hey there, Cass, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well on the weekend with showing you in there. Being in this jetpack is kind of messing with my aim a bit here, just because I'm constantly going up and down like this. So yeah, this is me holding the jump button, by the way. This is as high into the air as I can go. There is also a bit of a meter as well too for how long you can like use a jetpack, which is like in between the armor and the health there. It's very small, but it is there. Doing good and my weekend was good? Yeah, that's good to hear, Dirk, yes. I'm happy to hear that. The whole thing was I was reinstalling my AC and I got caught halfway out the window holding up the AC. The window shut on me in such a way I couldn't see myself until my neighbor came and held the AC up enough for me to clamber back in and pull the AC in with me. Okay, I see. Yeah, that definitely is not good though. Again, it's good to hear that you're okay though. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust myself in my chair here. Oh, okay. I realize what we're doing now. Now that I have the jetpack, I can go ahead and the fuck? I can fly over that dam. And of course, the hit scan bad guys are showing up now, just so the enemies have like an easier time to like hit me while I'm in the air. Excuse me. I need to drink more water. Throat's getting all icky again. Alrighty. Whee! Just having a fun time just flying around now. Ow. Oh, there you are. Oh crap, there's another one. Oh, there you are. Man, it really reminded me of the classic series Sam games of how the Reptoid guys are just spawning like up in high places. Oh, yeah, so this is how you get to like all this stuff up here. Okay. I understand now. I finally play Super Battle Golf with friends. It's fun, especially being a gremlin to the other players. Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear you had a fun time playing Super Battle Golf there, Chaos. Yeah, I'm a bit sad and disappointed in myself, honestly. I saw over the course of the weekend, like the last weekend, the game was actually free to play for the weekend. I think it's over now, unfortunately. I was seriously hoping to actually play that game with a bunch of friends over the weekend, but yeah, everyone else was unfortunately very busy, so I have to, like, I guess wait until next time, I guess. Or until hopefully I get the game someday. Either way though, it does make me a bit sad though, because I was really hoping to play that game as well. Oh hey. Someday, yeah, hopefully someday. Big hugs back over to your Chaos, and congrats on the 40 stream streak there as well. Best wishes and hopes you continue to find the streams to be nice and cozy. Oh my god, these Scorpion guys take so much ammo from the sniper rifle. I don't have a whole lot of ammunition for the Devastator anymore, or not, yeah, Devastator, sorry. Gotta start sniping. Okay, if it could be worse, we're still kicking ass and taking names. I don't recall if you take fall damage in this game, actually. I don't think there's ever really been a, there's ever really been much moments where you can fall from great heights in this game, to be honest. So it's hard to test that kind of stuff. Oh, you're up there. Damn bastard. Can I get up there? No, of course not. Yeah, I need to remember I have a jetpack now. I can like fly around all over the place. This is definitely the most mobile Sam has ever been in a game, apart from Serious Sam 2 of those vehicles. Excuse me. So there is a gate here, but we need a key for... again. Where are the bad guys? There's a bad guy that's aggroed on me, but I don't see him. Oh, never mind, he's gone, apparently. Another one here that also needs key. What does this say? Say no to space travel. Well, I guess you definitely can't blame them, because space travel was kind of the thing that caused this whole crap, eh? The only reason Mental is fighting these, or, you know... The only reason Mental has been kind of like, you know, been the main villain in this game is just because, like... humanity discovering space travel is what's triggered him, I guess, or something like that. Oh, you, and right here. Okay. Welcome in, Paul Nerd. Best wishes and hopes you find a lurk dimensional cozy. Ow. Yeah, the sniper rifle and the devastator are becoming my most used weapons now on this level. This guy's dumb. Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. I thought I was getting shot by another of those reptoid guys, but I didn't know where he was. There you go. I could just make his day live in hell by just floating around him like an annoying bumblebee, like an annoying fly. Oh my god! Betty Princess, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 42 months. A lot of months for sure, like holy crap. a very big peck and belly and flip a hug over to you there, Betty. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough for your continued support. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing here and the silly emotes around on Twitch as well. But yeah, how are you doing, by the way, Batty? Hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully the streams have been fun, chill. I did see you were playing something called Mermaid Mask, but I didn't quite get a good look at the game, unfortunately. I was a bit busy at the time, unfortunately, so I couldn't catch the stream. I hope it was fun, though. The corporations have brought the curse from the space. The space, okay. I hope you've been doing okay. Yeah, I've been doing alright myself. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're just playing some more Serious Sam 3 here. We're currently playing the DLC. Oh, here's that key. Okay. I was hoping to beat the game today, but I kind of underestimated how long the DLC levels are, unfortunately. So it looks like, looking at the time right now for today, it looks like we might have to like do another session of this game just so we can beat it. Well, maybe though, hold on. Let me grab my phone. What time is it right now? Yeah, we might only have like another hour. I think we'll have to like beat this game another session then. We're definitely not wrapping up right now though, don't worry guys. We're still gonna be going for a while longer. It's just like, yeah, like thinking about how many levels are left in the game right now. Yeah, unfortunately we're not gonna be beating it today. I finished yesterday, it's peak. I get why devs said they want to take a break from the series. I don't know how I top something so peak. Hell yeah, that's good to hear that you had lots of fun with the game there, Batty. I'm happy to hear that for sure. That's awesome.
I think we can find an opening for you.
I'm gonna find an opening in Batty. No, I'm joking, that was so bad. I'm so sorry, Batty, that was so bad. You are making me a bit curious to what this game is. I wanna quickly take a look at this game on Steam if it's on Steam. I'm here for the bad jokes. It definitely felt very bad there, like, oh god. Like, it felt like the kind of joke where it's like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. The Mermaid Map. Oh wait, actually I think I might have heard this game. An impossible locked room murder. Captain Mortuga lies dead beside an ancient cauldron aboard the world's strangest submarine, crewed by sketchy suspects. Okay. It's a point-and-click detective game. I see, okay. No, I definitely have not seen this game before. I thought it was something else, but that's pretty cool. It's definitely a very cool game, man. You know what? I'll give this one, I'll put it on my wish list. I'm definitely all for a good old murder mystery kind of game or whatever for me. I don't play a whole lot of murder mystery stuff, but I definitely am a bit of a fan of them. Okay, so we have 2 keys now, I think. The game says we have 1 when I look at the HUD there, but I'm pretty sure we collected the 2. Get out of here. I've been booped. I'm gonna devour you, Marky. I'm joking, I'm just teasing now. Welcome by the way, Marky, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing well and the weekend was chill. Are we back in Egypt? I mean, technically we were always in Egypt, to be honest. But we are definitely in the more sort of areas of Egypt where there's, you know, more sand and stuff, so yeah. Oh no. Nah, I'm just teasing, Marky, don't worry. I tease devour a lot for sure, but I only devour friends that do not mind being devoured. Hi. Yeah, no, you're not gonna shoot me. The second encounter takes place in Mexico, Persia, and Poland. Yeah, no, I actually really do like the second encounter, man. That game was definitely a lot of fun. I loved all the levels in there. So this opens up now, eh?
The key card's connected to the red door.
Okay. What the hell is up with down here then? There was no one over here. Is this just a secret? It is, okay. There's secret cannonballs and stuff here. Okay then. I mean, being by you doesn't sound that bad. Okay. If you say so, then Marky, maybe I should devour you. Oops, I kind of premature shot my gun out there. Whoops. So where's this go? Into water. Thankfully, it doesn't look like there's any water bad guys. They could have totally brought back those electro fish bad guys from the other games, but it doesn't seem like it. What's that? Oh, God. I heard a noise from outside my window. I thought for a second someone was like shoveling snow, because that's what it sounded like to me, and I was wondering like, what the hell's going on outside?
There's something for the to-do list. A jetpack that doesn't short out when it gets wet.
Oh, you're kidding me. I don't have the jetpack anymore. Man. Whatever, that's okay. Jetpack was kind of a bit overpowered for a Serious Sam game. The core pages have brought the curse from the space. I think we said that already from the other one. But yeah, that noise I'm hearing is just a very bad storm has just come in, and lots of rain, lots of wind. The wind's like really heavy and it's like blowing all that rain like right against my window. So yeah, that being said, if the stream suddenly goes out, that's because of a very bad storm here. So just a quick heads up, I guess, everybody. Definitely don't be afraid to let me know if the stream does start buffering a lot. If it does, then that tells me that like, yeah, I should probably check and make sure I'm still connected to the internet. Thank you for the care package reminder, Azoin, and the boops and the headpats and the belly ribs. Ooh, excuse me, got hiccups. Big hugs back over to you there, my friend. How are you doing, by the way, Zoin? Hopefully you've been doing well. Ooh, get hiccups. I just hug. Yeah, I do love hugs. Hugs are very awesome. Hey, I'll hydrate and stretch here real quick. Thank you for the reminder. Alrighty. And we'll get that stretching. Oh, man. Oh, really need it. Oh, that felt good on my back. I really needed that. Alrighty. Finished chapter 5 of Adult's Room, but not know what to do. Well, hopefully you had lots of fun with that new chapter there, Azoin. I have heard that people are enjoying that chapter for sure. Do be mindful of spoilers though, because we still have not played the Adult Room games here yet. Someday, maybe. Someday. I already missed a jetpack. Those some good noises. You know, it was a very good stretch, man. I really needed it. Where our bad guy? Also, heads up, everybody. In just a couple seconds from now, an ad break is going to start up. Just to let you guys know. I actually went to Lowell for a meetup the other day. Ooh, hope you had lots of fun there, Marky. I need to go to, like, I need to see if I can join some furry meetups as well, too, myself someday. I need to get out and, like, meet more people, you know? Okay, then. Oh, here come the bad guys now. Let's use a sniper rifle here. Never mind, I should use something else. Let's use minigun. Nope, actually, nope. I have a laser gun. I should be using this here. Laser gun's also a nice weapon for hordes of clear. At least in the old Serious Sam games, don't know about this one. So far it's working out. I'm about to run out of ammo for this gun already. Oh, there we go. I should use the shotgun on these guys. I feel like maybe I'll start using the assault rifle on these kamikazes. You know what, now I feel like it. I'm getting pushed back and I don't have a lot of ground.
Wonder if there's anything more to life than running at me and screaming until you explode? No? I guess I should have known that one.
Okay. Technically, they don't really have a head, so they don't really think. They just do. Okay, so far so good. Welcome back for the outbreak, everybody. It was nice, just a little awkward since I knew nobody. No, I cannot imagine that. Yeah, I would definitely be the same way as well too. I do still have like a little bit of like low-key social anxiety, so I definitely would not fare any better, most likely. It does make me happy to hear that you had a fun time, though. That's very good to hear for sure.
Hey, I know we're on opposite sides of this thing, but I love how committed you guys are.
I think it's the first time I've ever actually heard Sam compliment the bad guys like that. Alrighty. I also presented myself as a little more non-binary than I normally do, and I'm worried that I might be more comfortable like that. Present myself a little more non-binary than I normally do, and I'm worried that well, I mean, if it makes you comfortable there, Marky, I don't see why you should be worried, honestly. Because if it's what you think is you're most comfortable with, then, yeah, that I would definitely say go for it, for sure. I know plenty of friends that are non-binary, oh my god, I can't speak. Even one friend of mine also just recently came out as non-binary, and I'm definitely very happy for them. Because I'm happy to know that they're a lot more comfortable with themselves, you know? Gotta reload all my guns. Okay, we are definitely starting to run low on the best gun, run low on ammunition for some of the best guns here, but we still have ammo. Mental are bad guys, but Sam is worst guy. In a way, yeah. He's definitely a bonehead for sure. I don't know, I definitely wouldn't call him a bad guy though. He's just very, you know, he's very Sam. He's very dangerous in his own way. But he's got good intentions. I know I'm gonna have a lot of people who wouldn't accept me for it though, not really my parents, but my colleagues for one. I mean, if they're gonna be that way there, then I don't know, they don't really sound like good people to hang around with then, you know? To me, like, it's hard to put into words because I'm not the best at formulating thoughts. But Oh god, Brain's doing one hell of a burr here. So sorry. What I'm trying to say is I want you to be comfortable with who you are there, Marky, because your own happiness is definitely most important for sure, man. You are definitely very much deserving of being happy. Oh god, I'm getting a bit surrounded here. I saw a reptoid guy somewhere I need to take out as well. Nope, that wasn't a reptoid guy, that was just a regular bootleg Bear in the Hell guy. Oh crap, crap. I hate getting surrounded by clear, especially when they come from all corners. Bootleg Bear in the Hell, which one is that? It's just, there's a bad guy in this game that's like very demon looking, but he's like gray, like he's like a grayish blue. I like to call him Bootleg Bear in the Hell because he basically looks like a Bear in the Hell from Doom. Oh my god, something can be missed with a rocket launcher. Oh boy. Checking on my ammo, making sure everything's reloaded. I also am low on health. Holy crap. I really should not have let those clear swarm me like that. Do I have laser ammo? I do, not a lot, but I do have some. Guess next time I get swarmed like that, I can just use that. Also, speaking of Doom, would you consider the first Serious Sam game to be a boomer shooter? Yes. I feel like I definitely would, yeah. It's definitely not like, you know, a perfect boomer shooter. Well, I mean, like, yeah, it's still a boomer shooter for sure. The major differences, I would say, when it comes to, like, the first Serious Sam and, like, a regular, you know, more classic boomer shooter like Quake or Doom, is Serious Sam basically takes the usual stuff of other boomer shooters where, you know, you collect guns and kill a lot of bad guys and discover secrets, but amps it up, like, by like 100 pretty much, because, Serious Sam has always been it always promotes the whole idea of, like, you know, shooting huge hordes of bad guys. Like, that right there is, like, the major difference between, that game and the others, is the fact that, like, you know, you kill a lot more bad guys than those, for sure. But it's still very much a boomer shooter, I would say. It's just more hectic, I guess this is the best way to put it. There's a lot of C4 crates here. I also heard some bad guys spawning, but I don't see them. There's a knockoff Bear in the Hell guy there. He's kind of far away though, but he's there. Oh, come on, I clicked the button to shoot and it just didn't shoot. Oh my god, this game. Man, there he is, look at him.
Something. You're just skin and bones. Actually, you're just bones.
Good observation, Sam. There we go, have some C4 this guy. There we go. Holy shit, it's basically just a Bear in a Hell. Because I had a discussion earlier with someone who claimed that any 2.5D FPS is a boomer shooter, and then by extension any 3D FPS isn't. Teabag me. If you say so there, Marky. Just looms over. Oh, there's another one here. Where the hell did this guy come from? Yeah, thankfully C4 is a pretty powerful weapon. And just aim perfectly on them, and once the C4 latches on, boom. That is also an interesting discussion there. Cause yeah, like, I guess when it comes to like most boomer shooters, people tend to expect them to have those sort of flat assets kind of stuff. Like Doom, basically, like how Doom does their whole stuff in the first Doom games, where bad guys are, you know, they're basically 2D, but they're still in like a 3D space kind of thing. I would argue, like, it doesn't matter like what the graphics are, it's more of how the game plays. Ow. Because you could totally just make another shooter game with the similar graphics of Doom, but make it like a cover shooter like Call of Duty or whatever, you know? You could totally do that. My thoughts on the whole thing are a boomer shooter is by definition an FPS from the first decade of them existing. I would say it's more of like a genre for me. A boomer shooter is basically a FPS game that's, you know, made to be very fast-paced, and I guess, to an extent, I guess a bit graphic as well too, but more or less just fast-paced combat. It's all about just like, you know, moving fast, collecting a large arsenal of weapons, and just killing lots of bad guys pretty much. You know, much like the more modern Doom games, you know, like Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages, like, you could totally argue that like those aren't boomer shooters, but they kind of are in a way, because they still follow the same formula as all the other old school Doom games do, where you're going level to level, collecting an arsenal of guns, and moving fast and killing fast. That's basically what it is. But yeah. Is that either a way newer games that initiates the visual style of early FPSs? Yeah, exactly. Speaking of that Arsenal too, there's that one other shooter game I want to play someday, that Warhammer game, Bolt Gun. That one's also another boomer shooter like game that I want to play on stream someday for sure. Someday for sure. What does this say? Amun gives strength to the poor and needy. Seth gives strength to the mighty and powerful. Thus, from this day, I shall be known as Seth Cosfith, whatever. Gameplay-wise, it's a lot harder to define what a boomer shooter is. Yeah, exactly. But I would say, for me, I would just say, you know, if the game is fast-paced and you're collecting like a lot of guns, then yeah, that's basically a boomer shooter. Speaking of shooting, where the hell are all the bad guys? Oh, there's a gate down there. Of course I need to find the key. I do have ammunition now though, so it should be fine. but we did not run over to the other end of this big ass area here, so let's see what's over down here. But yeah, no, like, I do agree as well too, where it can be kind of hard to define a boomer shooter nowadays, because they, like I said, Doom Eternal and Doom Dark Ages, like, they still technically are boomer shooters, but they kind of, like, they do change the formula like a tiny little bit. Not a whole lot, but a bit. The main things they usually do change is just, like, you know, mechanics, basically. They change, you know, like, how you move around and, like, how you kill things, basically, is all. But you're still doing the same thing as you would in, like, you know, classic other shooter games, pretty much. It's just a lot more fast-paced is all. Do you play a lot of the original Doom or a source ports of it? That's a hard question, actually. I said I never really grew up with a lot of the Doom games as a kid. I definitely did have one of them though. I remember having Doom 2 way back then, like the old-fashioned Doom 2 from like way back then. I never really did play a lot of it though. I played it here and there, but I never really got super far into it because I was a dumb kid and didn't know how, you know, games like that worked. When it came to like classic shooter games back then, I mostly just remember playing games like, you know, Quake 2 and Half-Life and Unreal Tournament and a couple other ones as well too, but I can't really remember them right now. What's this crater here? What the hell am I doing here as well too? I'm trying to find a key, but I don't know where the hell it is. But yeah, no, someday I definitely do hope to play the classic Doom games as well. I'm planning on maybe playing the whole Doom series after we're done playing the Serious Sam series. Maybe. I definitely do have plans for it for sure, but October is also coming up as well too, and I'm also hoping to play a couple shooter games for that month as well too. Certain ones that are more horror themed, but still very much like you know, another boomer shooter game. Am I crazy? Where am I? What am I doing? Where am I going? I was thinking I could introduce you to some of my favorite WADs. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind. I know there's definitely a lot of like mods or whatever you call them, I guess WADs, for the classic Doom games. I played one a long while back. Well, I say very long, but like, I guess a couple years ago. It was around the time of when I first started when I first started streaming, actually, so probably like 6 or 5, like maybe 6 or 7 years ago. I played this one called Guncaster Vindicated, which I remember loving a lot because it was a whole thing where you could play as a big red buff dragon. So it basically played like a faster paced Doom game, but you had like dragon abilities like breathing fire and whatever. It was really cool. I remember loving that one a lot, man. I am feeling really dumb. Where in the hell am I supposed to go? The game doesn't really give me much hints or whatever here. Am I supposed to run all the way back? Don't know why I would run all the way back. I need a key for some kind of gate, but I didn't see any kind of like locations that would house a key at all. I kind of was zoning out a lot talking about shooter games though, so maybe I did miss it. I'm starting to think I might have just missed it, and I'm just going back for no reason. Oh, at least I got ammo, I guess. So that's good. Yeah, I guess I just missed wherever this key is. Usually in this game, when you need a key for a gate over to some kind of temple area there, they usually hide them in those like little trailers or whatever. Those like storage crate kind of looking buildings. I don't think I saw any around here, which is why I was confused, like where am I supposed to go? Maybe I missed something in the center bit here? I don't think I did. Apparently this is dark enough to use a flashlight. That area there. Boy. I'd hate getting lost in games like this, because I'm just wasting so much time running around like a headless chicken, wondering where in the hell did I put my keys. Oh, it's... oh, for fuck's sakes. It was here the whole time under this, like, random, like, shack here. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna quick save there and let's just go for it now. That's so dumb.
Come in handy.
Shut up! I'm pissed off now about the keys there. Don't talk about how handy the keys are. That annoyed me having to, like, fuck around like that just for the key there, just to this gate here. Okay. Let's see what's down here now. Oh, this must be... oh, right, the whole control room for, the time lock stuff, right. I am the Oracle. My allegiance is to the gods alone. From this day forward, I shall sleep in the tabernacle and shall wait for no one, save a child of the true love. Okay.
Hey, Quinn! I think this is it!
The tomb of Sether Kopchev?
I bet you can't say that 5 times fast.
Just get in there and activate the time lock. Please.
Geez, you'd think the world was ending. Well, looks like something's happening. Just not around here.
That's it! The time lock is online. Sam, this is huge.
Well, I've been working out. Oh, this is huge. Oh, sure, yeah, this.
Mental's forces are peeling off to head over there. Head outside for extraction. We'll have a chopper into you shortly.
Why don't I go ahead and pretend that I believe you?
Oh, and the door's locked now, okay. Well, hey, we did it! Mission completed. We finally turned on the time lock. Yay, yippee! I'm gonna save here, and I'm going to assume we're gonna be going to some kind of fight here. I'll just take out the... or... no, just take out the minigun for now. No, take up... I'm being indecisive on what to use. Let's just use the laser gun.
Oh, Mama's little man is all grown up.
Okay, then. Oh, my lord. Okay, yeah, he's definitely shooting cannonballs at me. This is a whole brand new bad guy I've never seen before. He has a cannon on one arm and a giant sledgehammer on the other. He is also very tanky. I love that line though. Mama's little boy's all grown up. It's a giant version of those techno or the scrapjack guys. Oh yo, man. God, I didn't want to talk about it too much here because I think I did already, but like, I feel like the level designs of some of these levels in this game are annoying. Mainly because like how much crap is just scattered around everywhere that's like so easy to get stuck on. Cause like I don't know which way I'm going, so I just have to like I end up like bumping into against a wall. Speaking of cannons though, why am I not using my cannon? I guess just use whatever I got here. Not sure there's a right or wrong way to fight this guy, just use whatever guns you got. His gut is kind of jiggling a bit, don't want to shoot him. What the hell? What happened to his arm there? Oh, please don't let me get stuck on other crap. Oh my god, I'm so scared of getting one shot again. Maybe I'm supposed to use the, whatever. There's a lot of, like, crates of C4 around, so I'm just thinking, like, maybe I'm supposed to be using those. I love the fact he just has a giant sledgehammer as well. I'm gonna try getting close, I guess. What the fuck? Okay, I thought that was gonna create like some kind of shockwave I was gonna have to dodge or whatever. Oh crap, it did create some kind of shockwave. Okay. Okay, so just try and lob a bunch of C4 there and then run back before you take damage. Ow. There we go, oh man. God, I'm so tired. Hold on, just one last... Oh, forget it. Nap time. Hey, it's my good old buddy.
I'll give you one thing, Stone. You're a goddamn survivor.
Aw, shucks. It's the end of the world. I wouldn't miss it for anything.
Okay, that definitely... Holy crap, that's loud. I'm just gonna skip that. Okay. Sorry for skipping whatever cutscene was happening there. I think it was gonna start playing the credits for the DLC there, but we're not gonna worry about that. Wow, was that so loud though? Holy crap. Yeah, no, unfortunately as awesome as that music is, we're not gonna worry about it. Because we'll definitely watch the credits for when we beat the base game. For that, we'll be fine. For now though, that is pretty much the DLC for Serious Sam 3. I'm looking at the time right now, and yeah, we can definitely go for like another hour. We can do that. It won't be enough to beat the game today, unfortunately, but we can still keep going at the very least, so yeah. So, that being said, what I'm gonna do here is, do I still have... Hold on. That's a quick save there. Right, this one. Okay. Yeah, what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to load this level here just to give us context for, you know, the cutscene and stuff, so yeah. But I will load the previous playthrough we were doing on stream already, so yeah. Excuse me. Alrighty. Yeah, just to make the whole story, you know, fit with everything we've done so far here.
Jesus Christ, Wilson, I think I killed half the known universe back there.
Just be glad you're headed home. Team Charlie's just getting started. I never saw nothing like this shit before, man. I used to hate milk runs, but right now, I'm happy to just be taking you back to base.
Ain't no such thing as a milk run out here.
Whatever you say, man, this is nothing compared to...
Walkers!
Yeah, freaking walkers! And technopolyps and scrapjacks!
No! Walkers!
What the...
Warning.
Oh, that looked weird. Well, off Sam goes again because he definitely does not like seatbelts, that's for sure.
HQ, this is Stone. Wilson's chopper is down. Repeat, we are down. I need extraction. HQ, Quinn, come in. Fan-fucking-tastic. I guess I won't be talking to them for a while.
I guess not. Man, I kind of missed the old lines from Sam in the base game compared to the DLC. The writing in the DLC was very weird, that's for sure. It wasn't bad though, it was weirdly goofy for me. Wait, let's go ahead and load up this save here, because this is the one we were doing. Here we go. Okay. So yeah, nothing much has changed. We are still at the start of the level here, and we have like no weapons anymore. All our guns are gone. I'm sure it's fine. Jam on toast does not make a full bread, but jam on bread does make a pretty good sandwich. God, make me hungry for some toast now, or a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I could definitely go for some food right now, that's for sure. But yeah, welcome by the way, Moose. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well in the weekend was nice and showing you in there. So yeah, we have no weapons anymore, but we still have the bracelet here. And also our powerful mighty foot here. Okay. There is one thing I'm gonna do here, just real quick though, just in case. Because at the start of the game here, excuse me, I don't know why it sounded like I just threw up there. I didn't though. No. Basically, at the start of the stream today, I made mention on how I have a mod enabled for the witch enemies. I still haven't gone to test and see if it was working though, because the DLC actually doesn't throw any of those bad guys at you, interestingly. But yeah, just in case though, just to double check and make sure it's working, I'm going to grab a thing, get back in the game here, press this button. There we go, okay. And I will save here just in case. Okay, let's get back into it. No gun puke run. No, I was just making dumb noises there because I was trying to, like, you know, think in my head and I was just fucking up. Hey, look, a new sledgehammer. The sledgehammer has like a metal handle on it instead of wood. Oh, and there is a lot of spiders coming. But I have the perfect spider smashing tool now. Just a big ass sledgehammer. But yet, we have pretty much lost all our weapons again. So it's time to say goodbye to the fun we were having with those secret guns, because we're probably never gonna find them again. It'll be fine though. I think in Serious Sam 4, the game does give you a lot more weapons to have fun with, including the sniper rifle and the laser gun. So it should be fine. Got my pistol back. Yeah, technically if we didn't play the DLC in this game, this is like the one and only time the game ever actually like takes away all your guns and you have to like recollect them. Which means pretty much every, like I guess almost every Serious Sam game has some kind of like version of where they take away your arsenal for a short bit of time. Most Home Depot sledgehammers ever. It really does look like a sledgehammer from like Home Depot, doesn't it? I heard another bad guy around here. Oh well. Let's go ahead and grab what's over here. Okay, got our shotgun back. I like to believe in my head warding on the hammer claims it's a choking hazard. Like people have tried to like swallow the sledgehammer or something. I love that. Okay. I think something happens if I try going through here. There's just a whole bunch of bad guys. We fought these guys like plenty of times. Yeah, I don't know how soon these next few levels throw the witch enemies at you. I know for a fact though in these levels they do eventually show up again.
Come on! Just try to hurt me now.
Yeah, you got an automatic weapon. Okay, we're doing good so far when it comes to getting all our guns back. I don't remember how fast you get your full arsenal back in this game. But from what I recall, it doesn't take too long, so we should be fine on that. Either way though, we should be fine because I already have a shotgun and the assault rifle and plenty of ammunition. Which is what I wanted when we first started playing the DLC. It's crazy how the DLC gives you the guns but barely any ammo to start off with. I promise I can aim. Yeah, at this point with how many kamikazes are at me, you just kind of have to start using a shotgun instead. You know, I guess while we're in these levels now, though, I guess I probably could just keep... I totally forgot to do this as well, too. I probably should have done it earlier, but I should have given my final thoughts on the DLC for this game, since we're done with that DLC now. Yeah, overall, though, it's... There's not really much to talk about that DLC, to be honest. It definitely feels more Serious Sam than the main game does in a way. Why is my nose getting all stuffy? Excuse me. I guess the main gripes I have with the DLC is the fact that like It's definitely, it has to do with like the writing of the lines in that game, and also, or in the DLC I should say. Got my shotguns back. And poor guy's dead. Damn. Yeah, like the main things that kind of like threw me off with the DLC was definitely the writing for all the lines in that DLC, and also how some of the lines were delivered. Mainly with like the audio with Sam's like voice lines, it felt like he was like there wasn't much of a sort of bounce between like, you know, the DLC and the base game. But it's not too bad. Overall, like, the DLC was fine. I do kind of wish the game gave me more ammo for, like, the laser gun and the sniper rifle. Or, actually, mainly the laser gun. There was a lot of ammo for the sniper rifle and that's a DLC, so I was fine with that. I just wish there was more opportunities to, like, have fun with the laser gun, and there was all. Oh crap, I reloaded like too soon there. I do that a lot in most shooter games where I tend to like press the reload button like way too soon. Stupid horn demons, alright. In your honest opinion, who would win in a fight, Duke Nukem or Sam? That is an excellent question. Ow. Man, they really came at me there. Was expecting to get surrounded that fast there. Yeah, to answer your question, yeah, no, that is definitely a interesting and difficult question, for sure. Because when you think about both characters as, you know, what they do and stuff, they basically are very similar in both aspects, where they're action hero stars, pretty much, that both fight evil aliens. Is there much differences between the two? It's hard to say, to be honest. Except for the fact that Duke Nukem is definitely more like, oh, look at me, I'm big man, I love women and big guns. Oh man, look at the big titas on that woman there. Wow, her boobs are so huge and stuff like that, you know, that's basically Duke Nukem in a nutshell there. Whereas Sam is definitely, like, I definitely do feel like Sam respects women a bit more. Definitely trying to look past Serious Sam 2 though, where he just stared at like a princess's tits in there. But yeah, no, like the more I think about it, there's not really much of a difference between the two, to be honest. They're both very one-sided characters, I guess is the problem. They don't really have a whole lot of like depth to like their characters as a whole. So it's hard to like figure out like which one would actually win in like a fight to the death, or just in a regular fight, I guess. I guess it's just one of those kind of situations where you just have to like kind of flip a coin, and like whatever side it lands on, like that's the character that would win. I guess. But I guess if I had to be like super duper honest and give like my own little honest opinion on who would win, I'd probably say Sam. The main kind of thing that makes me think Sam is because I feel like Sam probably works out more than Duke does. Sam spends a lot of time, you know, carrying like huge heavy weapons like the miniguns and the giant cannons and whatever. Whereas Duke is mostly known for just, you know, having like pistols and shotguns and whatever. Sometimes he does carry huge weapons, but not a lot as Sam would, so I feel like Sam would be a lot more, you know, stronger in that sense. But yeah, that's just there to give my that's my answer there. Sorry I had to like ramble so hard for that though. Hey there Eugene, by the way, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well and the weekend was chill. Oh boy. I should run. Or, you know, what am I thinking? I have actual ammunition for these guns. I can use the bullets. Oh, I was about to say I think we're good now, but then I saw those chain balls coming up here. There we go. Okay, there we go. I need to quickly adjust some stuff. I have cables falling off and I don't want them to. There we go. It reminds me of something Stan Lee said in an interview once: whomever the writer wants to win is gonna win no matter what. I mean, yeah, pretty much. That is super 100% true. Because the writers have that power, man. They are the ones that ultimately decide who gets to win the, you know, the rap battle or whatever, you know? Because they basically write the whole outcomes every time. Found the pinky. You did find the pinky? Wow. The pinky demon? That's what I was immediately thinking of there. Oh man, I'm getting hungry though. Giant lizard belly's definitely making the loud rumbles and gurgles.
I need a vacation.
Poor Sam, he's so fed up with all this. Yeah, the closest Sam ever gets from a vacation is, Serious Sam 2, I guess. Goes on a goofy, cartoony adventure in that game. That's basically a vacation. Oh crap, there's a fucking helicopters. Oh, son of a bitch, I don't have a... Okay, I guess we're going down here. I don't have a rocket launcher or a devastator, so I can't fight those rocket, helicopter guys. I'm good too, just have some coffee. Yeah, it's good you're doing good there, Eugene. I'm happy to hear that. I like to imagine they just end up fighting for hours and hours and decide there's no point because they're both basically invincible. So they go to get beers and a stripper together. I could, honestly, I could 100% see that, yeah. It just turns into a whole, like, bro moment where it's like, one is like, wait a minute, this is stupid. Man, you're right. Let's just put down the guns and just go about our business. And then they both kiss and they all go about their business.
Who needs a vacation when you got a rocket launcher?
Exactly, Sam. Ow. Ugh, I hate it when these helicopter guys just start dodging the rockets like that. Like, let me shoot you! My rockets don't travel that fast. Sorry, Doom was my first FPS, so I compare every bad guy in an FPS to Doom monsters. No, that's understandable, yeah. I guess the Nar characters kind of do look like, pinkies in a way, don't they? Okay, well we have a rocket launcher and ammunition, so yeah, we're good. I can go ahead and head up over here now. I low-key want more matchups where the two people question why they have to fight and they instead just hang out and maybe work together to stop whatever threat goes on. Yeah, exactly. Those are definitely the fun matchups for sure. Hi Lizzie, hey there Waddles. Thank you for the hugs. Big hugs back with you, my friend. Oh, sorry, still getting hips. Hey, how are you doing there, Waddles? Hopefully you've been doing well in the weekend. Was nice to join you in there. Oh man, I'm getting real hungry. The belly's still making lots of the rumbles and the gurgles and stuff. Because like, yeah, what time is it? Hold on. Yeah, no wonder, it's definitely getting to that time where I usually start to wrap up. Let's finish this level first though, we still have time. I've been well, how about you? Yeah, it's good to hear you've been doing well there, Waddles. I'm happy to hear that. I've been doing alright myself. We've just been playing a whole bunch of Serious Sam 3 today. We recently finished the DLC expansion, and now we're back to the main levels. Holy crap, that guy's right there. Okay, I do not know why that big sandwheel guy is like so close here. Normally the sandwheel is like a lot more, you know, out there to keep the player from like, you know, going too far away from the level. That's an interesting bug there. Okay, bye-bye. You guys saw that as well too, the random kamikaze guy that was just like A-posing and just floating off into the distance into the sunset. This is probably the most a Serious Sam game's ever like thrown kamikaze guys as me at Wells too. I can't speak. Because just like when I think of the other Serious Sam games, like they definitely do throw kamikaze guys at you, but not as much as this game has so far. It's crazy. Thank you for the pokes in the belly rub, Ice Bear. Big hugs back with you there, my friend. How are you doing, by the way? Hopefully been doing well and the weekend was chill. Nice, yeah. One of those stay in the sandbox gimmick, monsters? I guess so. Yeah, it was so weird. That was a weird glitch. I'm sorry, what are you saying? Sorry, what? I've just been like rambling about, just don't mind me. I need to do better at speaking. Guys, try not to speak so fast. My bad. I definitely do that a lot in some streams, I do realize. Whenever I get like a little bit too excited, I end up just speaking a bit too fast, and because of that, people have a hard time trying to understand what the hell I'm saying. I need to work on that. I see a gun over there. And I hear a lot of bulls. Good thing I have a rocket launcher. Thank you for the belly rub, Zegrick. Rari. Big hugs back with you, my friend. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well on the weekend was chill. The joke is you can't hear because it's... Oh, I see, okay. You were making a joke there. Okay, I see now. I got the minigun now back. Hell yeah. Why are you trying to escape Vice City? You can't leave Vice City till we script that, cheats? Yeah. Man, I sometimes wonder if I ever want to play those old, Grand Theft Auto games. I never got to play them growing up as a kid. My parents are always very, they were worried that I would turn out to be like a bad kid or whatever if I ended up playing them or something, I guess. So I never got the chance to play them. Something spawned. Thank you for hugs in return, Egric. Well, yeah, it's good you're doing well there, Egric. I'm happy to hear that. Gah, I'm so hungry. I gotta get some noms soon, man. Gotta get a big meal for big lizard gut. The music changes when I'm in here. Oh god, okay. Whatever, just use this, I guess. I wonder, can I... Okay, you can definitely use the minigun on the helicopter, but not... doesn't really do all super effective damage. Oh, I mean, we killed it, so... Cool. Good to know, then. Tighten your belly, are we? I don't want to. I'm just getting real hungry as well. I do kind of find it a bit weird how when you enter certain areas of the game, it does change the music. It's not too bad, but I feel like in most cases like this here, it just feels a little weird. Would have been better if they just stuck with. Oh god. If they just stuck with a one song. Also, yeah, the mod is working. The witch enemy doesn't normally do this. This is totally the mod. So that is good. That means I don't have to worry about the witch being such a annoying bad guy to fight. There we go. Holy crap, that hurt. To be technical, I think the version you have as a gun, Vulcan only has 3 barrels, and the minigun is normally a mounted weapon. Yeah, I getcha, I getcha. Who's doing that? Actually... I'm just teasing, don't worry. I'm definitely thankful that the minigun is actually pretty decent on the helicopters. Yeah, those helicopters are annoying. Normally you just want to use the rocket launchers on them, but... it's hard to land the shots with rocket launcher with how those helicopters move around. Also heads up, an ad break's about to start in a couple seconds, just so you guys know. Sorry for being a bit late on the heads up though. Let me see if I can't get to this guy here. There we go. Oh, there's a arachnid guy over there. Maybe that's the one that spotted me. Or is aggro on me? Oh, hello. I saw that there's a gun in here. I should go grab it right now. Yeah. Our good old Devastator. Love this gun. Something happened with the graphic as well too for the rocket launcher, because the projectile icon for it has like a line over it. It's weird. Might be because of the mod, I guess, most likely. We'll just try to like, ignore it for as best as we can. Oh crap, I heard another one of those witch guys. Oh boy. There we go. I definitely do like the mod there. I like the fact I can fight them more comfortably without having to stick to cover annoyingly. They also don't really feel like they have a total like downgrade as well too either. Like, they honestly do feel like they should be doing what they should have been doing already. Which is just, you know, fire projectiles and just teleport around. I'm fine with them teleporting around, it's not as annoying as them halting all movements and not being able to aim or whatever. Okay. Welcome back for the ad break, everybody. Sorry, I'm an ex-army, so yeah. No, it's all good there, Moose. I was just teasing. I was just being a bit of a tease. It's all good. You are definitely right, though. Like, yeah, this, like, technically minigun, especially for a variety like this, like, yeah. Usually not actually minigun, more just mounted gun or something else. Because, yeah, like, if you do want to get technical, there is definitely lots of variants when it comes to, like, a, you know, quote-unquote minigun. I do feel like, though, that whenever it comes to miniguns in games, this is definitely, like, the version you'll see a lot of, though, where it's just, you know, many barrels and... just many barrels and whatnot. I can't really describe it too well, but yeah. Okay, I guess we're good. Let's keep moving forward. We actually almost have the whole arsenal. I think the one weapon we're missing, apart from the secret weapons, which we'll probably never find because I don't know where the hell they will be, is the cannon. I think we're just missing the cannon. Yeah. So yeah, technically we already have the full arsenal done. It's a shame you don't really get to use the cannon too often in this game, though. Oh boy. I should just use this. Yes, keep spawning in one by one. This is definitely fun. Feels like I'm on a shooting gallery now. There you go, you spiced it up with one bowl. How's about something more now? No? Okay. Got a level full ore, sorry I couldn't resist. Fill you up in Dars. I'm joking. That was a very bad joke, sorry. But yeah, no, we definitely do get a level full ore still. Very awesome for sure. Touche. Oh boy, okay. Minigun time. Yeah, moments like this here where you're getting swarmed by a lot of clear is moments where I really miss having the grenade launcher and this laser gun. I'm gonna keep saying that until I get my laser gun and grenade launcher back. Which means it will probably happen until we eventually get into Sears Sam 4.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. This lizard is a wizard, caught in a blizzard. Owie.
Eat dust.
Be careful about handling miniguns, they're heavy and expensive. Yeah. Welcome in, by the way, Sinister. How are you doing? Hopefully been doing well in the weekend was I showed you in there. There we go. Is this guy gonna eat this as well?
Eat dust.
Apparently he is. I feel like I bugged my game out somehow. Oh well. Wizard lizard whose magic powers is blizzard. If only. Me and Doom, I want the plasma rifle, I want the plasma rifle, I want the plasma rifle. Guess the plasma rifle. This shit's weak. I want the BFG. No, yeah, that's definitely a mood right there, that's for sure. Did some chores, rearrange my fans because their flow went in wrong direction. Well, it's good to hear that you rearrange the fans, or hopefully you're getting some proper air circulation now. Oh, good, more. There we go. Thank you for hydrate reminder.
Bites the dust.
Sam's really making him just eat dust all over. But thank you for hydrate reminder, Paul Nerd. I'll hydrate in a second here. Doom 3 and Doom 64 plasma rifle is where is that? You know, they're definitely very powerful in those games, aren't they? But yeah, I think here is when, yep, there he is. That's when the level ends. Oh, gotta stretch. Oh, man. Oh, that's good stretchies. Holy crap. I really needed that. But yeah, I'll go ahead and hydrate here. Alrighty, much better. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue from here, but I think from here we will go ahead and save for today. Cause yeah, I'm like very hungry now. I gotta get some food, man. So we're gonna do just that. Oopsies, hold on. There we go. Now if only PC can make and use dry ice, like to have the best performance as much as possible. Well, we all know your governments have them, right? Well, I guess the closest thing to that would be like liquid cooling. I know that is like a thing with some PCs. What goes on the lovable chunky lizard? Nothing much. We were just playing a whole bunch of CR7-3 and we played through the DLC for the game, and now we're back at the base game pretty much. Oh, I'm also trying to fight back hiccups. But you know, unfortunately, yeah, like I said, I think now will be a good time to wrap up for today, because I am very hungry, man. I gotta get some dinner in my giant belly.